As we are once again live upon the internet. As we appear to be live upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in all ways. Yeah, we do appear to be. Oh, actually, oh yeah, I forgot to do this, didn't I? Oh, I didn't do it in private? No, I did private. Let's move it up. Yeah, I'm just gonna download this afternoon's VOD because I forgot earlier. Yeah. Good to update that. But yeah, we are alive upon the internet. We do appear to be. Every side looks good. Yeah. And I hated this. And yeah, we're jumping in. Actually, as I was saying, like I look maybe a little late and stuff, but well, actually, I'm not. So, so there. Sorry, I'm just catching up on a DM that I need to respond. Okay. Yeah, as we're there, and it's Jack. I was about to say, and hey, they're Botrix. But the Botrix will always join, so that's a given. Anyway, we're logging into second accounts. Wait, so how many splash screens is this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. And then there's one even later. Okay, because yeah, there's even more than that. Yo, putting up that many makes people just spam through them, I feel. But yeah, we're on the second account. I'm just gonna log in here, good Danny and stuff, but also kind of get started on this account. There. Got some spicy food. I now realize I have a super runny nose.
Safe area detected.
Audio broke as well. But yeah, that's some heavy sambal through there. That is very much broke. Should have fixed it. There we go. Sometimes it does that when loading up again.
I need backup. Anyone, please respond.
Let's get all the caches for all these characters, but also let's activate this before we do. Because even without the guy recruited, it still gives us 10%. Oh, I should buy the season pass before I do this as well for another 10%. Let me do that real quick. Because I am going to buy the season pass here as well. But on this account, I only buy the season pass. Oh, this remaining. I was going to say I've like I thought this is my balance, but no, that's remaining after. Yeah, there we go. It also actually works out a little bit in figuring out what pieces come from what pieces come from season passes and what pieces come from other things. What we should maybe do as well Although I might leave this character with that, but well, we'll do that next week. Let's not hurry with
Glad to
that.
see you, Agent. Nice doing business with you.
Should also go get Danny, but we'll do that on one of the hardcores. Go over there. And he did anything. That's okay. I mean, a quick break would be just me stepping away for a few minutes. Like 2 hours there. A little less, actually. But get to eat. I had to run to work and just pick up quickly something up there and that I need for tomorrow, and then. But yeah, I've kind of opened up this week quite a bit to stream a bunch.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Nice. Although I've been looking at it as well, and like in a lot of places where like that would make any sense, it's gonna be fine to just be full red anyway, and then like the blue core can go somewhere else, unless you want full blue builds. But
We got a distress call.
that's not a common thing anyway.
Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
I know they haven't changed call outs yet there.
Trusson's got me pinned. I need backup. Anyone, please respond.
Shut up, not many. Let's actually go with this character and get a quick snitch man.
Thanks for making the deal.
And then go and grab the Danny on the hard course here. I need a egg. Oh, you guys were doing the other. I thought you had discovered both things, actually. But yeah, you can indeed reset the world, basically, or like cycle session to get different people recruited. But yeah, once you have in the same session, multiple of the, or like whatever ones you have. Because actually yesterday I found, just by resetting a few times, there's sometimes sessions. Because you can go to several of the safe houses, and then especially it's nice if you within a session can find like a medic, an engineer, and a medic, engineer, and assault, and then you can just jump between those three safe houses and just get the things to level 10. I'm curious to see as well if because sometimes in the open world, you have sometimes two recruitables pretty close to each other. I'm willing to bet there's just a check of like, is this the most recent recruit? Then you can't re-recruit it. I'm willing to bet if there's like two close to each other, you could run between the two and just like recruit one, recruit the other, recruit the one, recruit the other. I would not be surprised by that at all. But yeah, definitely save. I might actually even do that here because I want the full buff. That 15, especially the 15 skill efficiency makes a difference. But first, let's go get Danny here. And I always just go and get him on the hardcores because some of the exotics are kind of like if I get overdogs or something. Although I can craft overdogs in a bit, likely. The blueprint shouldn't be too far away.
Hey, you.
And we'll just buy everything. We have so much textile.
Glad we can make a deal.
And we keep adding to it, so it's never gonna run out. But what chest is better for outer? Chest group or perfect? Let's write perfect. Let's write. This for legendary, which is chest. Yeah. So in the cases of any obliterate, we realize there might be one exception. So DNH is the only exception, or Imminence Armaments, either or. For Tempest builds, that might be the only singular exception to Obliterate should be Equalizer. Basically, any other Obliterate should be Equalizer. Equalizer is just that, you know, the brand bonus is good enough. It's basically equivalent to Cheska. It's a little less below Cheska, especially on Striker, because there's rate of fire there already, but not by much. On other builds, it's basically equivalent to Cheska, so even ahead of Grupo or Fenris in most cases, especially for red cases. And then the perfect Obliterate is 4% more at full stacks, and it's not like it's a hard thing to get 4 more stacks very consistently. And then, yeah, on Chest Striker just stays Chest Striker. And actually, it turns out in there, Salvo and Cheska are basically head-to-head, especially on Striker. Because the rate of fire that already exists on Striker, diminishing it a tiny bit, they're basically just head-to-head on their metrics. And then actually, I'm still leaning towards Cheska then, because Cheska still has then better bursts. The bursts and stuff are pretty close. Cheska is... How much was Cheska? What's Cheska behind actually, man? Because then the next video is going to be there. Yeah, so this is, so here, no, it just goes ahead on everything, actually. Well, except when Killer comes in. When Killer comes in, it leans the other way. Oh, no, actually, no, it's still ahead. Actually, but actually, well, so some of the other setups are ahead of it, that was it. But you still gain more in the burst. Well, in the burst, it's basically the same, and then you gain a little bit in the sustain and in the damage per mag. Because you're actually adding to the damage component, which, if you have the choice between the two, and then, well, and a tiny bit that thingy is faster in stacking really doesn't make a difference, because like even at a 200 stacks, it's not a meaningful difference. And that's with an AR, which is even less time difference with ACS. But yeah, the Equalizer, really good. Should be basically... outside of DNH/Imminence Armaments is the go-to Obliterate. Like all of these Obliterates are gonna get replaced by it.
Nice to see
in not too long. Yeah, that was actually that was the first thing I thought you had already found that one as well. Yeah, because yeah, it doesn't pop up the thing, but you can just recruit them, and then you can just pop between safe houses and get at least the 10 times recruitment then. Is the timer which I just stage of safe houses? Is there... I was just jumping, like, because I was doing it a little bit like in the background in between doing some work stuff, but I was at points just jumping, so...
Entering safe area.
Meaning that if there might be a timer on it, but wasn't likely then a very long one.
Good to see you.
Because at points I was just jumping from safe house to safe house, just running up to the guy, talking, jumping to the next, and doing that like several times in a row. What's it doing? We're gonna, yeah, I'm gonna second the count real quick, so I'm just catching up on grabbing all of these stuff. I'm actually gonna try that here again in a second as well with main character of this account, because I wouldn't mind having that. Oh. Well, Dagnats appears. Hey, I need here. Oh yeah, I'm about to swap. Pop and swap. And it is me. Yes, and then delta. Ah, okay. So actually, are the deltas overall better, or at least for most people? And either water. And thanks for the kind words. Yeah, no worries. I know it's gonna likely Friday. I'm gonna have a video out on unit, and yeah,
Safe area entered.
we're later on today. We're gonna work on this as well, and then tomorrow afternoon as well, and then likely have it out for
I need backup.
recorded tomorrow evening, basically. Yeah, it's turning into a long one already as well. But well worth it, because yeah, equalizer is the important one, so that's getting the thing. And then, likely we'll do one of the exotics after. I'll do one of the exotics after, and then because those will be easy-ish. And likely we'll do the yeah. Either we'll do then the concentrated company, or we'll put if I need more time, I'll put the caches thing. Because yeah, there's some caches again. In the journey steps.
Glad to see you.
Curious what is in these. But we'll do another kind of reacting to it and kind of disseminating way, like what it's is, and then also what it can become. Kind of really like those videos, and also a lot of people that kind of watch them, because it turns into like just discussing a lot of random stuff that we often don't hit on, because we don't per se look at like super suboptimal stuff. I do enjoy it. What's it? Well, glad to hear. Actually, I should check on that as well. I'm gonna guess in my case, I guess Toast is my most watched streamer. And on the YouTube end, I watch like a bunch of stuff, but likely, I wonder actually over the year I wonder if my own channel shows up in there, because I've watched all my own videos. I usually watch them once they're up, just to catch any final errors and issues and stuff like that. In general loot pool yet, or will be? Yeah, they. To my understanding, they're just in the general loot pool now. You can also get the blueprint for them, both for Shroud and Overdogs. Shrouds is from Outcast, Kill Squad. That one's very easy. Overdogs is from Hyena completions. Might actually later on try to get this as well, because I could use some actually. For the second character on this account, or for the other like normal character on this account. But yeah, getting the blueprint is likely the faster way, even. Well, if you already had all the blueprint, like yeah, otherwise it might take a while. But it's well worth getting all the blueprints anyway. Not any yet. Oh, deltas? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. If you can't keep the spoilers, I'm gonna also just try to avoid getting myself spoiled. Although, I mean, I can always just like fake it, like, ooh, wow, what a cool man. we can act. Hey, I'm 9900. 9900. Yeah, let's on this character go get this, just so he'll shut the F up. Is your favorite AR non-exotic? Well, I got Caretaker, I really like it more than Lex. Wait, but a favorite AR, just not the exotics. Overall, yeah, Lexi. Just because it handles well and is one of the top performers and has a long rail. I like the FAMAS as well. FAMAS is a good contender. CTAR is a good contender. fall for some of the builds that don't care too much about RPM. Half 2000 should be mentioned. I think the P416 is also okay together with M4 and the Honey Badger. Kind of, those three are kind of in the same ballpark. Well, what build am I running? Just a Blitz Ranger. Obly Striker.
I've got no angle.
You don't need an angle.
Vital signs critical. Didn't think the division would ever have my back. Guess times are changing.
Let me touch you. The times they are a changing. Become my man. Yeah, let's actually see if we have actually some of those people. Maybe we'll do the cheesing a little bit here. Because yeah, you kind of, it's nice if it's a session that has all three, but otherwise you can also go off-world and back. And okay, so we have an engineer here. Oh, actually, with the engineers here, I'm willing to bet we have an assault here. Maybe. Hey. And then there's going to be a medic. Okay, so that's that session from yesterday, I think. This was one of the sessions there's going to be in. Oh, wait, no, was this an engineer too? I think the medic was in actually by the mast. Shiny assault, yeah. Was this an engineer too? Yeah, so this is that session. Okay, so the medic is over here then. I wonder if there's just like 4 or 5 layouts for this, because I've ran into this exact layout like twice, but then also sometimes not. Oh, actually, this is different. No, not the medic here. But yeah, you can basically, because also, is there a timer or is it just like super short then? Because I feel most of the time I was just jumping like this. Or is it for the same guy it's the timer? Because maybe that works too. I didn't even try like staying around and re-recruiting. But yeah, you can basically do this. So we have an engineer and an assault. Let's see if we can find a medic, because then we can jump between all three and just very quickly get the 10 recruits then. That's right. That's right, at least. Yeah. Another assault. All the assaults. Also, search some of the others. And I mostly didn't see any on like the like that side of the map in any of the safe houses. I did see one here once.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
There we go. So now we have the tree. So basically what you can do is just, yeah, once you have the tree, I'm just going to jump between those 3 safe houses and get it all the way to 10. So yeah, this isn't, every time as well you go to them, they have the same traits, I think. It just lets you recruit them. It does let you just grab them. This will make it easy just to get the thing done. Well, that's just even showing their things now. Maybe I was the timer because I was mostly doing it like this, where I had 3 and I was maybe because of that I'm kind of exceeding the timer. Okay, yeah, maybe it's that. Maybe there is a timer, but just because I'm going between 3. I'll try going back. Oh, I should after a few times. Maybe there is a maximum per. You can't recruit more than this many in a in a short time, maybe. Wouldn't surprise me. But the thing is also, even if it doesn't show their thing, you can still like recruit them like that. Yeah, let's get the 10s done. This will take a minute or two. It's kind of dumb. I should have just given that bonus. Should have just been a bonus without, like... I forgot already the medic was here. Because now we should actually jump for the medic a few times. If it didn't show, we could not recruit them. Okay. In my case, in my Destin, there's like... I do that, even if it's not showing, and it shows up there. And it counts as well. Our assault is...
Hey, gotta stay awake.
So we're 8 out of 10 assaults. Were you guys moving group? Maybe that's it. Yeah, that could be it indeed. Because for me, it's not showing, but it's letting me do it, and then 9 out of 10. So maybe solo it's different. Let's work with how many each recruit. So it's a limit of 10. So you basically, it wants you to do this 10 times. It's kind of annoying because what if you maybe find like a god roll one? Thinking about this is basically a count of this. So if you recruit 10 times of each, you basically get up to this 15%. So it caps at this 15%, 10 stacks of this basically. So you basically have to do this once, and it's per character, annoyingly. But yeah, you have to do this once per character, and then just forget about it. But yeah, once you have the 10 times, it's basically you have those passives. And then if you don't have your companion out, it's doubled as well. I have all 3 types here, so at least I'm good. But as well, it's not too hard to like find the... Sometimes there definitely isn't. Like I've had actually sessions where I couldn't find a single guy in a safe house. But it seems to be like, yeah, quite often you will find multiple ones. But I basically do this until you have 10 of each. Oh, and a 60. And I feel like is that? Oh, and there's. I mean, yeah, I can hit pretty. Is that hard or you, that's decent for Capacitor. It's also not like excessive. But yes, this is decent. It's kind of slow to get going. But once it's kind of going, especially if you're kind of doing things with a group in like long-term stuff, it actually is competitive. Especially in, yeah, the buff they gave to it was pretty decent actually. I basically gave it a killer extra once charged. Turn off the modifier, yeah, basically. So in group setting, you can basically choose to not have a, like until somebody hits their button, they won't come out. But you can also just go in here and just go bloop, unequip, and just that. And yeah, basically these bonuses, whatever you have, these get doubled if there is no active companion out. But even having them equipped, sometimes they don't spawn. So you even have that. But usually if you're solo, it usually spawns them. But yeah, let's jump around, jump up and get down. To get our bonuses.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
Well, no, the thing is they don't show any UI. Like these guys, if I go too fast, they're definitely, yeah. If you wait long enough, the UI pops up again. I've definitely noticed that because sometimes I've stepped away for like 5 minutes. Because I did it yesterday night kind of as well with the other account. But yeah, the pop-up basically comes back if you wait a few minutes before jumping to a different place. But even without, you just, yeah. Was it this guy's showing it, although we haven't recruited him in a while. Oh, actually, that was, I already have assault done, right? Or actually, that was the 10th one. Yeah, so engineers and medics. You know what? I need one more medic than an engineer, so let's go get medic first. Don't know if he does it. That's really awesome. Oh, was that like after the system or the server reset?
Hostile broadcast.
Server maintenance? Or was that before still? Because I'm hoping that whatever they did kind of did help. But we'll find out. Like, of course. It's gonna touch recruits 10 each. Well, no. So the way that this recruiting system works, it doesn't like save it. Every time I'm recruiting it, I'm basically going like, I'm taking this guy now, and then like it's not showing straight, but I'm taking this guy, whatever his traits are, and the other guy disappears, basically. The other traits disappear. It's not kind of saving them or anything. But yeah, you basically just need to recruit each archetype 10 times. And then that buff is done, and then you can still keep recruiting after, because later on you would want to find specific traits and stuff, because you might go like, oh, I want, you know, that one instead of that one or something like that. Actually, I went to the wrong safe house. But yeah, you can just infinitely keep recruiting later on. But now you should just do this basically once to get your, find the world that has all three, jump around, get them all. You know, basically we're jumping between this. So I already have my assault at 10. I've recruited 10 assaults, even though it's the same guy over and over again. But yeah, now we're doing the medics and the engineers. As because there's 2 assaults and I kept jumping between the wrong way. And then after this, yeah, we're gonna keep an eye out for some of the perks and stuff that we like. But we can maybe I would maybe guess group might be different, because second you're in group, some of the especially things in here would be different. The way it handles like shared spaces and stuff is quite different once you're in a group. Okay. Okay, it sucks to hear. Well, let's see what happens. And then I no, it's also so the long line doesn't change it. Oh, and what were they doing now? Well, so it's basically the session. Basically whatever session you're in. Was actually if anybody wants, this is actually a decent session. Was I found yesterday, yeah, sometimes you wouldn't get all 3 types, but I actually have all 10 now. So, but actually if somebody wants this session, you can join on me and I can leave. So that you also have it solo, then you can jump around in. Because it is basically a medic here, an assault, and then engineer. So it's also nice and nice and laid out.
Picked up.
Bored as hell.
But also logging out and in doesn't per se session change. That's why we always go to offsite or go to New York and back, and go to like offsite and back. Just logging out and in doesn't guarantee a server or like a session change. That's why we usually avoid that.
What's going on here?
As our session change, we just go to New York, which guarantees new session. Yeah. Anyways, not. It's not a very like intuitive system, but we basically do that. We just go around and get ours then. Those are okay.
Bored as hell.
Detected. Nearby location.
Yeah.
By hostiles.
Let's go. The only reconstructed cache is in my stash. Actually, what's the scent itself? It's greed, right? Greed is okay enough. Maybe I'll go and get the Nemesis done too. Got any left? Oh, no, but I have different things. Oh, was that the... No, this won't be that. What is this? Oh, this is from Hollywood. I didn't claim my reward track. So it went to the stash. What was I about to say? Oh, yeah, so I don't have any saved reconstructed, but I have enough resources to buy some. Well, actually I could buy from... I could also... Oh, they already gave the cash out? And yeah, as a hey, we fucked up, they are giving out one cash here. Let's see if this is a zero weight item. Yeah, it is, because if the cash itself doesn't show up as a 1 out of 20 here, the item inside of it is also 0 weight. So actually an extra 0 weight item here. That's not too bad. And a mosquito, it's detox, we'll keep it, otherwise it's getting tossed. It is detox. So I'm gonna replace my other mosquito with this one, because this one doesn't have weight. So when I put this in my stash, 349 goes into the stash, still 349. And my inventory didn't change either. This is a weightless item, so that means that even this graded 12 one that I have here, I have a weightless one here. So I'm gonna keep this one. Like if I'm gonna keep a mosquito, because this one, you know, when I move it over, 348. But if I move this one over, doesn't change. So these caches that we get from Twitch drops and also from this, yeah, watch out what you get out of them. And as long as it's something's usable, like just, yeah, use it. Because it's well worth, you know, the extra inventory. Because especially like if it's like a coyote or a memento, like I'm going to use mementos anyway, so might as well have like one extra inventory space. I would just optimize that one and just... That'll be the one we keep. Am I winning? Who knows? I don't think we see the scoreboard. Maybe we are, maybe we aren't. We'll see at the end. At the end of the universe. Any houses? Yeah, that's some as well. So sometimes you get none at all. That's why you have to go around and look, and it's best to do it in a session where you have all three. So you can, yeah, just jump between all three and just get them done. Those are not all combined with this specific art fruit you want as a favorite, or as a random one of the 10 you get that gets summoned. No, so the latest one is the only one you keep. So there's only one slot basically, and you just go like, I'll keep my, like whenever the recruiting thing is there, you go either like I'm keeping the one I have by not recruiting, or I'm changing it for exchanging it for the other one. So basically this is only the very last guy you recruited. So basically, once you have the one you have, do you want? Basically, don't recruit. And it is per character. The leveling is account wide, but the traits you have here is per character, and getting that to 10s is per character as well. But yeah, it doesn't. It's not a collection system, basically. Then we're gonna, yeah, that's also why that is kind of confusing. That would make more sense if we had like, because I feel what they should have, and that feels, if they do this again in the future, what it should be is we keep recruiting. Every time we recruit, we get the traits, and this is a library, right? Like that's what it should be, and you can maybe recruit someone and then recalibrate one of the things. That would also be reusing the terminology, or you can just set whatever ones you have recruited. I feel that would be how you would upgrade the system moving forward. Either giving a recalibration, basically, with a library from all the people you've recruited, or just let us set 2 traits. Just, hey, if you've recruited that trait, you get to set that trait. That would be much more intuitive than the current system. Yeah, let's go, and it is still greed, I said, right? Greed. Because I could go slot and stuff, that's even worse. We have DUA there. Because yeah, this character as well should be getting some comms there. Actually, if anybody else is interested in a quick nemesis run, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna get going in there, and then hopefully, yeah, we can have it struggle free, delta free. What's the duration? Greed, not the greatest, but it's at least it's not. It could be worse. Greed at least has Lady Death and stuff. So, but if anybody's interested, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna get going into that in a sec.
Another agent has joined your group.
Wait, butter. What? Are you planning on fucking something? That sounds like you already have a plan. Okay. Oh, and this one. Yeah. There's a few. Yeah, then we'll go with a full team.
Another agent is now in your group.
Wait for everybody to be loaded in. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, we'll be a little bit weaker and stuff than like an NV run, but we're just going for Nemesis. It's not exceptionally hard or anything. And there's something to be said for just we're basically here spreading the risk a little bit, because this one is definitely kind of like the exotics can make big differences here, so we're kind of spreading the risk, having multiple people.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Combat simulation.
Did Greed have Overwatch? No, right? Nah. That's Gluttony. I'll take the Mark 16. An EMP sticky. I don't know, it's like their shortest route, right? Or we could go, oh, well, actually, on this one I don't care about Nemesis unless you guys really want to, but yeah, there's better things to spend time on. Let's just go for a quickie.
Difficulty rating. Easy.
Let's try to
Hostile
do
construction.
a quack
initiated.
Nemesis.
No! I'll kill you for that!
Console active.
And a 4-man scaling definitely makes them a little bit more harder to kill, but we also have 4 of us. So. Gonna take surgical, but yeah. In here, there isn't much that triggers off of surgical, is there? That's still better than the other one.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
One there.
Hostile
sorry.
constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
But yeah, that's in the middle. So yeah, on this first loop is just 2. Even with a group.
Go on.
Console available.
It's medium. So medium it is. As a your pick.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
So I'm kind of looking over there on what I need to do to that spreadsheet. That's what I'm looking over there for. Because yeah, we still need to hook in measured into it.
Constructing hostile combatant.
And hopefully we'll get a reconstructed out of this one. Also should be just using this.
Got a target.
Stagger enemies.
Console online. Supply station online.
I'll take up preservation. That's the hard. That's medium. Oh, we're exiting with 24%. That's still kind of on curve, but a little bit behind it.
Medium.
So we had 2 easy, 2 medium.
Hostile construction initiated.
Okay, I keep forgetting. The duration on that thing isn't that long.
They're in here. Fire. Stand around.
Yeah, you guys die here a lot. I think generator is one of the wipe rooms.
Active.
This is definitely one I always actively avoid. I think I've wiped on a 30 something on here. What are good yellows? Not really, right? Just salvage is kind of okay. I'm gonna take that one optimized actually.
Entering new
Not the
room.
greatest, but
Difficulty rating.
I
High
did,
value
yeah.
target.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Just after 31. Just after the scaling goes up. So it's mid left and mid
Hostile spawn
right.
from highlighted doors.
Clear it now! You want a piece of it?
Serious trauma detected.
Leave me alone.
Just lie down.
And yeah, sometimes it's just about not getting downed. Everybody else is. Ah, shit.
HE Agent out of
I gotta go
action.
that way. I wanted to jump down. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, just kill him. That's the easiest. But the first boss is worst boss. I was trying to keep the. Although this isn't that, like, without envy, the flawless is like super hard. Because I don't know if everybody already has the flawless in format. Yeah, definitely brute free. Those are the good ones in here, especially breathe free, and agonizing can be okay-ish. Glass is kind of Regicide just doesn't help enough with like Nemesis, but yeah, sometimes you just have to. Just some reds. Oh. This is really good with breathe free though. I like well the M60 even more. But also foam. You know what? I'll be a good team player. I'll take the foam. Foam too good against Nemesis. Yeah, red slots. Let's take printing.
Room
Not that
selected.
the yellows are per se that
Availability
much better or
easy.
anything. And then that's going to be 3 doors marked. So yeah.
Constructing hostile
Yeah.
combatant.
We have some musical chairs to do. I'll go in the middle here.
Console active.
Oh, my phone is there. My phone is kind of, the lip of my phone is kind of perfect size to have the like, or no, the like the height of my phone is the perfect size for the lip of my like right click. If it just like, or even the left click, like if either side of my mouse is kind of catches it, it just, I can't like left click or right click. Which is kind of funny. It's just like the perfect height, because also like the click is like not that
Operator
much
authorized to
deflection
select new room.
there as well. I was trying to aim and then just the button didn't want to go there. Not your turn!
Entering
Exclamation.
new room. Difficulty rating.
I always
Easy.
find that funny. I just not your turn.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Although why do I keep shooting the door? I should put it just on the floor. Like.
Console available. Supply station activated.
You know what? I'm just gonna take that salvage. One stack of salvage is kind of okay.
Operator selected. Select
Also,
new
we're kind of
room
looking
to
good
proceed.
on skills. Everybody has at least one, so we have 2 more loops to get everybody skilled up.
Entering new location.
Hopefully, everybody's
Difficulty
getting
rating.
some
Easy.
decent talents. or well, getting the luck to get some decent items, because that's also the thing with sometimes you just get just bad luck with what you get. And here, definitely Optimist would still be a really good pick for me. Optimist, as I should be moving to read 3 stacks.
Console active.
I'm just gonna take that surgical.
Operator cleared to select new room.
A rifleman likely. And workshop it is.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
EMP does stagger reds and purples.
Console active.
I'm just laying it as a trap basically.
Operator authorized to select
That
new
wasn't
room.
a great deal. I thought I had a red slots though, so I was like, I'll reroll.
Entering new
No, I should have just taken that surgical.
Difficulty rating high
The
value.
downside is here, surgical doesn't have much to trigger here because we don't have obliterate, we don't have strained. I'm not per se gonna take critical much to kind of like get that up. So it doesn't add too much. Yeah, we have decent damage now. Already. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take a yellow tier for the... Oh. Get one more chem off of that. I need a red. I think that classic M1A just it's at least a different ammo type. Not the worst. So one of the ways you can lean with bridge free as well is just having something like this where,
Entering new location.
because even moving a little, you get one stack. And that one stack can go into one big shot on this. So especially more some things like
Hostiles constructing.
snipers and stuff sometimes
Hostile
have that as
spawn
well.
from highlighted doors.
Yeah, I'll take the high here as well, and then shoot over here first, and then in.
Get moving.
We have cookies. There, see. Every time it works.
Console available.
Second you bring up cookies, they come out of there. Start, stop. Yeah, let's just stick to. Oh, is this second or third? We just came from that, so the second.
Entering new
So
room. Difficulty rating.
66. Oh, we're going off 14 and 80. Okay,
Hostile construction initiated.
yeah. So we're pretty far on curve. That's nice.
Russian target.
Because even 2 mediums would be 76.
Console online.
Right? Yeah.
Supply station online.
Even one more medium is a 78. So we would just need one easy at that point.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
That's nice.
Easy.
You're here already? I've always been here. We're talking planet Earth, right?
Hostiles constructing.
Gonna go sit between those
Hostile
two
spawn
doors.
from highlighted doors.
Just help both ends.
Console.
But I was basically 8:30ish already, kind of ready, and I was like, let's just go online. This week I'll be streaming a lot for, somewhat obvious reasons as well. Yeah, do we want a red, a blue, and a yellow, or do we want a red, a blue, and a yellow? Let's just go this, which is closer. Less running. Or do we want that one? That doesn't per se matter.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Yeah.
Medium.
Yeah, the journey seems pretty simple this season again. Last season it was also pretty quick.
Constructing hostile
Although,
combatant.
no, last season there wasn't cheese for the season, right? It was just this cheese for the XP.
ID the target.
Let's get the job done.
That was a lot of
no.
misses.
You have no chance.
Console available.
Yeah, I think I blew up that one. That was on me. And Loop 3's bus.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Close left.
Hostiles constructing.
Far
spawn
left.
from highlighted
And
doors.
mid right. I'll kind of set up here and help both of these. Two waves total. Oh, the boss has bleed. I have foam. Yeah, red. Two foams, isn't it? What the other day is? So it's Wednesday, so you could have a Tuesday or a Monday. Wait, what do you mean? Which other day? Oh, the update the other day. It's a new season. There's a whole new season out. Oh, good, sorry. Catching up on chat and not paying attention.
Difficulty rating. Easy.
Oh yeah, we're on 78. Oh, that's the one easy we needed. We can actually take a few mediums if we have like,
Hostiles
you know, more
constructing.
reds or something on a
Hostile
medium.
spawn from highlighted doors.
Let's take that. So I should run around a little bit more. Because we are basically Nemesis locked. And actually, even if we even get another
Vital signs critical.
easy, we can even take a boss room. Oh, also 2 waves. 2 waves. I almost
Console
forgot myself.
active.
I was about to give up the position. Good thing I forgot to buy a slot. I forgot to spend my money. That's a medium. Could risk it with the boss, but I don't know if we care enough. Let's just take the boss. We have a pretty decent chance at Nemesis then still. Worst case, we have one more blue. On this account, I can kind of also use
Entering
some
new location.
credits.
Difficulty rating. High value target.
Just watch out for the boss because
Entering new
you know
room.
shock rounds and
Difficulty
stuff.
rating. Hard.
Once you just take a door and then just if you have nothing spawns at yours, just help somewhere else.
For those. They're fine.
Agent down.
Yeah, special ammo going down. Oh, there's a safe thing there.
Console available.
Still not really a worthwhile pick, but it's fine. Oh yeah, let's take the easy, guaranteeing Nemesis, because let's not push our luck too much.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Easy.
So the blade versus I can notice the difference. Well, it's a pretty hefty difference between the two. But also, it's not a 10% difference or something. So,
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
but usually, if you're kind of familiar with the build, a 2 or 3% difference, which like this is like 3.5 ish in the 3.5 area.
Medical assistance needed.
Oh, what yeah, we got destroyed here. If you can leave one
Agent needs
alive.
assistance.
And try to get this up if you get a chance. I'm gonna go over here so I can a little bit more easily be gotten. Okay. We got Rushed. And let's wait a second to kill them. I'll foam them again. It was a watch out. It's gonna do the next wave right now.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
Agent vital signs.
Oh, there,
Zero.
just clean up. There, don't use your token because I'm dead. It's gonna-
Console active. Supply station available.
Yeah, that spot is kind of dangerous with our outcast friends. I know we would have even with the medium. Otherwise, you know, the medium would have put us in a different direction. So
Entering new location. Difficulty
might have
rating.
not gotten this
Easy.
door. Doing the survivor thing. No, that's still somewhat in the future. They're doing something called Survivor or Survive Fest. I think is the
Hostiles
actual name of it.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
And likely we'll learn more, but they haven't put a date on survivors at all, so I don't expect it for a while, I would definitely say.
Agent down. Console
There we go.
available.
I know we definitely haven't outskilled the enemy by much. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is just a season. There is actually a new modifier and such. So, for instance, the companion thing. I think, we can get them at any level one.
Selected.
I'm actually unsure.
High value target.
Usually, I think the modifier turns on at level 30, right? You can have the modifier from level 30 onwards, so I'm going to guess that's the same here. Definitely not from level 1.
Construction initiated.
I think it's level 30 when it turns on. Right? Level 1, dude, like I leveled that alt character recently. I've already forgotten.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Although, yeah, you definitely didn't have the modifier like at super low levels.
Here we go.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Ghetto if somebody gets the chance, although I can't go through. You can likely get me from inside. It's safe. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we're definitely not very strong, but it's fine. Well, yeah, likely I'll level a character somewhere around the season. I think that was the case, right? Like, either it was just a journey that unlocked at level 30, or was it brains kind of melted together. Yeah, it's the downside of not leveling too often nowadays. Oh yeah, I really made a mistake on not getting that slot. Although yeah, we at least have. Well, actually, I'm gonna put incendiary ammo here. I'm gonna put this ammo here. I'm gonna buy 2 more med slots and some ammo. I'm gonna buy refill for the meds. And just ammo. Because I needed 2 med kits, 1 more than there. And yeah, at least we have all of our skills filled. We have 4 foams. That sounds
Entering
tasty.
new room. Difficulty rating.
And yeah, we just
Nemesis.
have to. I'll actually watch a little bit of the cutscene, letting people get into position. The item modifiers and unequip spearhead. Yeah, basically whatever. Yeah, you can just unequip it. Just break. In the same way as equipping another one, you just go to the one you already
Increased.
have.
Constructing Nemesis.
But also, for instance, in a group setting, it's applying as well when you basically nobody hits the button. But yeah, so you just unequip it. And then here we just need to kind of have
System
a
restored.
separated one somewhere. Which is this right side guy? Stagger around, so I keep staggering them. Oh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Some meds back here. Kind of bunched up, which is dangerous. I'm sure we can likely get this left one a little bit. This is kind of separated from the rest. Which are being on that edge.
Down.
I'll revive. Oh, watch out, the pushing.
Serious trauma detected.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I should have.
Agent incapacitated.
Push yourself there. There's too many of them.
Immediate
There's also
medical
one behind
assistance
us.
needed. An agent needs assistance.
That's the downside. If all of these guys decide to push us, there is no surviving it. You guys up for retrying for revenge? As I would be up for retrying for revenge. I mostly as well want to get the thing. No worries. But yeah, watch out being on that ledge. That's also why the rest of us are all like hanging back there. Because you can usually find an angle on just shooting the one guy and then the rest. But there we just got pushed. That's nobody's bad. We just got overwhelmed with all of them sticking together. The thing is, we just need some to be kind of more spread out. And hopefully with a little bit more like damage talents than we had there. Because I was definitely as well kind of starved for damage.
Facility detected.
Oh, wait for everything.
Combat simulation program active.
Load in. Already there? Yeah, that's 3 people. And yeah, we'll go again. Because the four-man nemesis here is actually kind of the hardest one. Anyway, let me learn this, yeah.
Safe area detected.
The nice thing about doing it together, at least, you know, you don't die alone.
Deactivating shade protocols.
You die with other people.
Entering combat
Oh, yeah.
simulation program.
Well, we've lost in the Nemesis before. We'll lose in the future again at some points, man. I was also kind of unlucky. They all pushed. Kind of together. I also wish I had better weapons than I did there. I'm just gonna skip the skill. Because I had nothing useful. Just gonna put that so it's on the ground. Come through here again.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Constructing hostile combatant.
Still in the breed free mindset.
Deploying a grenade.
Can we not recruit
online.
any of these? See what they get for free? Restorative. That's my free talent. That's gonna, well, we will likely not replace it because there isn't that many good yellows, man. Not a great one, man. They're in the middle, okay.
Hostile construction initiated.
Basically, mostly on this side.
Stand there and
Thanks.
take
So, home fight.
Console available. Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Onward and upward.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Photons? No.
Console online. Supply station activated.
We'll take. Let's not take too many rerolls. So we had basically one medium in loop one.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Which is a decent nemesis amount.
Hostile construction initiated. Console available.
I like that little corner so you get the first person view. Fine.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Don't want
High
optimized
value
too bad. So don't want to reroll too much. It wasn't going to give him too much useful stuff anyway. These will have the better boss room.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Most let's spawn over there. And yeah, 4-man skilled. The first boss is always the worst. Like, this guy is an actual, like, spongy guy. That's where we get the first boss, worst boss. Yeah, breathe free again it is. There's another breathe free glass and because I think this has like only bad choices. I don't know, yeah, breathe free. Take a red, seeing as I have no skills yet. And I definitely want to try to get some skills. Because on that first set, there was nothing useful. And here as well. Because I know a lot of people like decoy for Nemesis, but this is a random skill. This gives them a random skill. I feel a lot of people don't understand that. Just all wooden weapons. I'm gonna take the AK. The RPK is just too long of a reload. I'll take the AK. And I really need 2 skills. Oh, there's a medium, never mind. 26%.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Go plus one. Regular one, yeah. And then yeah, grass cannon is kind of overall the best in there.
Hostile construction initiated.
The best pick out of a bad set. But yeah, we have 3 breed freeze. One thing to always remember with breach free is that it is if you swap weapon, it drops all the stacks. I'm also kind of saying that for myself because I often just before the door opens, I do just some weapon swapping just to check like if I oh yeah, remember that part where we buy slots and stuff? I totally remembered. That's not why I have 2.8. I forgot again.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
At least this time not on loop 4. So because yeah, it's more wasted on loop 4. I have at least not that many slots filled in anyway, so it's fine.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
Wait,
highlighted
that door
doors.
isn't marked? Or wait, or is it marked? Oh no, it is marked. Wait, that looked so weird for a second. I was about to say I'm a dumbass, but I'm not that level of a dumbass, am I?
Console active.
Because I still have at least a slot for this.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
Agonizing, yeah. And here, agonizing just doesn't have enough to really be worth it. Like, as good as it is in Envy, where you have obliterate and strained and everything else. Here, like maybe later on, especially for clutch, it could be clutch for clutch. But for just general stuff.
I can do this.
Console.
So that's the big downside of Greed. It's a lot of total weapon and weapon damage stuff, but that's also then, you know, that's like there to make regicides explosions bigger. But I'll just take that.
Operator cleared to select new room.
And opportunistic kind of is one if I well, let's take boiler. A 1 extra red. Could be all the difference.
Entering new location.
No, so that like the passive is basically cumulative. So you basically get all parts of it.
Spawn from highlighted doors.
Yeah.
Let's fucking.
We always have a saying here that like fuck boilers. All my homies hate boilers.
Console available.
This room has made me dislike just the concept of boilers in general. It's not even just the room, it's actually like actual boilers.
Operator selected.
Screw warm water.
Select new room to
Everybody
proceed.
cold there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, watching your stream.
Room selected.
Streaming. I'm not actually not still streaming, but I have returned. So we streamed in the afternoon and now we're streaming in the evening. Yeah, today I'll be streaming like way too much, but it's you know, will help people get their drops, and people will help me get my drops. Dropping them fat nah. But yeah, with the drops on, I'll be streaming way too much for a little bit. Also, yeah, with the new season, there is plenty to do. from because I still haven't like fully done the unit alloy spreadsheet basically for the video on it, so we still need to finish up that. Although we're getting towards the end of it. And not just that one, but I still also need to grade my or update like any guides and stuff still. And also yeah, DPS tables and stuff. So. Let's remember to buy slots. But I'm just gonna buy all 3. There's a bunch of red ones we can pick here that are okay. That kind of sucks. Well, yeah, Super 90 doesn't, but I'll have 1 empty skill slot. We'll have 1 random skill to deal with. Because I just none. Nothing so far was pickable.
Easy.
Like not even like, oh, I'll just take this because it isn't the worst thing ever. Oh, I should stop. We'll go.
Console available.
Came from there, right? Yeah. Because then these rooms, sometimes you're coming in from one side and going the other, and then the other ways. Likely that one.
Entering new room.
The season modifiers,
Difficulty rating
understandable.
easy.
Last season's modifiers were super strong, so you know it's kind of hard to follow that up. It was always going to be a hard sell. And yeah, the companions aren't great. That's kind of as kind of feared, but at least not. Well, they are kind of super bad because they really need to just
Console
not talk
active.
at all, like ever. I need to basically be able to tape their mouth shut. I'm okay even giving up a trait slot for that. You know what? I'll take opportunistic now this time because I'll have the shotgun. Like a trait of like is mute, does not speak, lost voice. I'll gladly give up
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
a trait slot for that.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
But yeah, last season's one were super OP. It's a hard follow-up. Thing is though that at least it is at least something interesting. They're not wrong in like kind of saying it like that.
Console
It's
available.
they're trying something.
Supply station online.
And kind of for a first try, not the worst thing. It does get a little bit better. It's not good, like as good as last season's bonuses. But once you have the recruitments done, and you might just want to do it the cheesy way and get it done once. Getting at least that 15 weapon damage on top, like that adds a decent. Like yeah, it's not like super a lot, but it adds a little. And also the skill efficiency actually.
Hostile construction.
I'll set up on this door,
initiated.
so they can just finish them. And then the fire chems coming in clutch. walked into the car. And at least I have opportunistic available now as well. And also a shotgun, because that's the thing. I usually don't take opportunistic unless I can get a shotgun, because as good as it is, especially in a group setting like this, taking it first and then not getting a shotgun is like one of the worst feelings. Yeah, so 2 at the start.
Hostiles constructing.
And
Hostile
far
spawn
right.
from highlighted doors.
Let's have 3 people at the start here. Melee me. No. Just kidding. Let's look some more damage with but from salvo, but it seems to get, yeah. So salvo is gonna lose to Coyote by just not a large margin, but especially if Coyote's in the right range. But then when Coyote's in the wrong range, I think salvo wins. But yeah, 20 weapon damage, especially if you have high grading and stuff and the build is already fully red, is not as much as you might think. And yeah, at least I have 1 foam, but yeah, I have an empty skill slot, so that kind of sucks. Actually, do I have multiple? There's one thing we could do, although actually, well, we could still, but we could play it safe and extend by 1. Because I think I see more empty slots, but right? Should we do that? Jesus, well, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take, but yeah, we need to basically take 1 hard. But then let's maybe let's take this medium first, and then we'll grab a hard somewhere here. Yeah, let's do that. Because having 3 random skills is gonna be too much. But let's take this one medium first, and then we'll grab a more worthwhile.
Entering new location.
More
Difficulty
worthwhile
rating, medium.
hard one. Maybe with a few reds or something.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Oh yeah, same here. I literally, this foam was like the first thing I could pick that was not gonna be deadly. Oh yeah, can you mind 2 waves?
Console available.
What about that salvage here? You know what, let's do that here. Let's take the heart here. Or at least as a red.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
But yeah, salvo is not as big as, yeah, we were discussing it in BTS and stuff, where it kind of was equal to Coyote, but of course it lost 3 rate of fire, so it's quite a bit less. They're gonna spawn only from 3 doors, but then yeah, let's cover all 4 doors. I already grab a door. And then but they'll only spawn from 3. Like, basically whatever they spawn from the second time around, they'll spawn the same way.
Console active.
No, I think I would rather have rifleman. Oh shit, actually. Yeah, no, we can't take the easy. We have to take the hard here. Although we can take the easy and then hope for a hard. But that might be risky. Because we might just get an easy and a medium on the next one, right? So, let's take the hard. Yeah, even though I want this juicy red stupid.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Anyway, let me catch up
Chemical
here.
hazard activated.
What does means whether nemesis has a decoy randomized skill? If they have a decoy, that's true a randomized skill. So if you pick the decoy, they might have the decoy, but it is basically the decoy itself. If you pick decoy, they have a random skill, and one of the random skills that they have is decoy. And that's likely because decoy is a only skill. Because of that. For a revive here first. So likely from that, it's kind of a little bit weird, maybe. But yeah, you would hope actually, because the nemesis definitely can have decoy. But it's the only one where, yeah, if you pick it, it's a random skill for the nemesis, but as a random skill, they can have decoy.
Console online.
I think it's the only one that is that way, yeah. Let's make the boss room right. At this point, we might as well. Let's have done gotcha centuries vanish, server dangers and spoils. Are you okay, Jacko? Because I'm pretty sure you're, you seem to be just advertising
Room selected.
for a game, but I'm willing to bet this isn't like dev approved on their end, so I'm not sure what you're getting at. Anyway, let's just each grab a door. Let's make sure we cover all the doors, and then wherever they spawn, we go. But also, yeah, don't, Jack. I'll leave it there. It's fine, but yeah. Because you might notice this isn't Sea of Thieves that we're playing here. I mean this one game called The Division. At places we do have a sea. We have Dark Hours. There's a sea there. I feel, is that the sea? And we have some thieves. Keener stole our heart. But yeah, I'm not sure what you're why you're
activating chemical hazard. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Aristotle. Yes, pummel and salvage got me through that. Yeah, I'm gonna take a skill tier from my phone. What sucks with a buff for breaking point? Well, it is an odd one, yeah. Because the funny thing is, like, for a time I was like, oh, like they don't want to do 2 icons and stuff, but then the bittersweet does exactly that, right? Like the bittersweet can build up stacks even while it is actively in like a mode. Oh, actually, what I might do is buy extra skill choice if I have really nothing to pick here. But I have a burn sticky, so I'm good. One thing, if you have the credits, you could see about maybe buying extra skill pick if you haven't skipped already. Nothing. Well, we've taken it down to 2 random skills because yeah, we can't extend further, so it is what it is. Hopefully we get lucky with the randoms. Looks like actually the medium for a little bit more credits. We can buy some more extra ammo and stuff.
Electrical hazard activated.
But that would be a big
selected.
improvement for Breaking Point, and
Difficulty rating,
maybe they should. In the same way, I feel they should make Batter Up the way that Batter Up works. They should make that the way that MA works. Because Measured Assembly actually doesn't like eat up grenades and stuff. It does do like drones and stuff, but actually like, for instance, the shot grenades aren't. They still spawn on me. But yeah, I'll just mark them and.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Console available.
Let's take another
Operator
preservation.
authorized to select new room.
Yeah, let's just take the boss room. Might as well at this point.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target. Room selected.
Well, there's a bunch of gear sets that could use like some minor improvements.
See you on the other side!
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
I shouldn't have been as aggressive. I was trying to foam there, but went for the wrong button. Yeah.
Agent down. Console online.
Noticeably, we are kind of down on damage, but quite often that's just the luck of the draw with talents.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Yeah, let's just take the easy. We're already at Nemesis anyway. This and one more room.
Selected. Difficulty
Wouldn't
rating.
mind filling up
Easy.
whatever I can put there. Go for that one.
Hostile construction initiated.
I got food for you! My over. Keep your fucking distance.
Console active. Supply station activated.
Yeah.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Rifleman. Be the one. Let's take boilers just for guaranteed either ads.
Electrical hazard simulation activated. Room selected. Difficulty
One
rating.
of the biggest downsides of boilers is that that's
Constructing hostile combatant.
three doors, or 5 doors total. So it's the only one that kind of works in this way. Everybody spawned over there.
Console active.
Chasing more than shooting.
Operator cleared to select new
We'll
room.
leave that one red slot empty. But I have a decent selection of reds.
Electrical hazard simulation
At
activated.
least. Well, yeah, having
Entering new location.
3 optimized is not the
Difficulty rating.
greatest, but at least you also
High
have
value
three
target. Constructing hostile combatant.
opportunistic. That'll help with the nemesis.
Be smart.
So we're going to have to deal with a whole Nema family, not just a nemesis. No, everybody's here.
Takes all the challenge out of it.
And I get the boss. Oh, the boss is bleed.
Serious detected.
Yeah.
Agent down. Agent deceased.
Oh, you finished me off? It's interesting that here he has a name. Because that here he just... Does he have a name, actually? Doesn't it just say Salt? Oh, but yeah, it's just the last wave. Just... It's gonna be better just to finish off the guy. Because trying to revive me will cost you a token. You might as well not waste that. Because it'll reset me after. I'll take a red here. And let's go deal with the nemesis. We'll have 2 random skills, which is not the greatest. We don't have that much damage. Have decent damage, but not like envy levels damage. But we should be good. Hopefully. Oh, nice. Yeah. I'm gonna take incendiary here. I'm gonna take high velocity there. Unusual. I'm not even gonna buy anything there. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna buy. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh, revive token. Yeah. Wait. Why did I lose my? I guess at some other point I totally forgot. Yeah, indeed. Let's try again. Round 2. Agents versus Nemabro. Fight. 4 agents versus Nemadad, Nemamom, Nemesis, and Nemabro. The whole family's here.
Difficulty rating. Nemesis.
In cinemas near you. Nemesis. A movie by Steven Spielberg. And I'll just watch the whole movie, just letting everybody easily get into position.
Nemesis detected.
I shouldn't have watched the whole thing. I should have just watched half of it. I was just sitting there thinking of a joke. He was just worth it. Now we have performance now.
System malfunctioning.
And indeed, we'll have 2 random skills. Let's see what they are.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Oh, that's all? I thought they didn't damage if you shot them.
System reactivated.
No one's pushing right. Tried another grenade.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Ooh. Okay, incinerator turret. Okay, let's push. Although, well, yeah. Try to find a shot on this guy. I'm gonna try to keep him busy. He's gonna shoot him with this thing. Gonna keep. Okay, that's one down. Got one more pushing right. 3 pushing right. Gonna try to get them both. Nope.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, that's nowhere to go. Which there's a flamethrower there as well.
Vital signs.
But yeah, fight first and then revive me. Because yeah, watch out, that one's pushing back up. And watch out for the flamethrower in the middle there.
Agent down.
One's pushing, I'm reviving, watch out.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Use that full med pack there. Just gonna try to keep them busy
Serious
as
trauma
well.
detected.
Much cleaner.
Simulation terminated. Collating
Because
data.
sometimes the last one, what really actually went wrong was just they pushed us all together, like 3 of them pushed together, and that's too much. But yeah, 41 minutes there, and yeah, let's exit to Washington.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Oh, actually, wait, yeah, indeed. Let's see where we're gonna. Usually with this as well, you can if you want to stay in the group, although while you're like we can regroup if. Although, well, I'm gonna go do a retaliation and such if you guys are interested. But you can always escape and continue, and then you'll have a ready up for the leaders thing.
Facility detected. Combat simulation
Hey,
program.
I got a reconstructed cache that saves me getting one reconstructed cache. Oh yeah, no worry. Because yeah, it's also not that well known. So I got one there. I'm gonna buy 3 more. Once I get back to base.
Another agent has joined your
But actually, yeah, indeed, if you guys are interested. Is there an it's a hyena agitation actually. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying going for some hyena agitation and trying to get over dogs if you guys are up for it. And I think somebody already there had even an hyena one. Oh yeah, and constitution, which isn't a bad one. You're okay that we use up yours, Tony-san. Well, let's get cleaned up here. Also, I need a quick bio, so let's take a minute or 3, and then we'll go retaliate. Also, I'm gonna make a quick attempt. Oh, actually, no, I wouldn't have the. Well, I can set my target at 2 thingy, actually. And then try again. And so I got 1 reconstructed cache from the run. I just bought the other 3. There's 4 new blueprints. This account as well has all of the blueprints already, so I'm just gonna get the 4 I don't have yet, which is the 4 from this season. So Frat, Equalizer, and then this will either be Salvo or Lockdown. And then this will be Salvo, because that's the only one remaining. Oh, way too expensive. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bio and then and then if everybody's up, we'll go for thingy. Actually, yeah, did I get some comms? The sent comms? No, actually I didn't. So this character had these ones already. But yeah, it's not 4 just you get 4 comms, it's 4 specific comms if you were missing those. On this account, I have no exact recollection on when I did and didn't do parts. I'm gonna decrypt this capital because at some point I need to do capital anyway for the journey. Yeah, quick buy break and I'll be right back.
If I see any hostiles, I run.
Things in this week. Okay. Oh wait, wasn't What did you say? It was from 50 from the start of the season? So they're still running from where they were then? And it is one project this week as well. Yeah, let me set my target. Retaliation. Okay, I'm gonna go for that. Of less, is it? Okay. Yeah, I mean, then they're just continuing doing it. Because even we've had a different time where, like, 105 was the first week of a new season when it just seemed pretty weird that it didn't end with the other season. So. But I had all of those apparently already. Sorry from the next one. Okay. Yeah.
Another agent
I was
is
about to say,
now
like,
in your
just want
group.
to join us for this one as well. Because if you're okay, yeah. Oh, that was that. Use it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll use up yours, and then maybe even because the retaliation thing. Actually, what is the retaliation? But this won't trigger in the thing. Let's maybe go trigger all of our retaliations. Because if we do the thing, I think this gets triggered, but we don't get, because we're in a retaliation, we don't get credit for it. So let's maybe go capture a thingy, and then we'll get everybody's thing triggered. And then we go from there. It's an easy hyena one. I mean, all of them are easy. But oh, I should have some of these. Oh no, I'm done. This is when we go for Toxic Alley. It's a pretty easy one. But yeah, let's go trigger all, because otherwise, yeah, it's triggers in there and then it's kind of wasted. But we could even see if we maybe get a, like, several two, because if we get like a southwest and a downtown, downtown west and a southwest, that would be like the dream. What did I even add here? I remember adding something here. I don't even remember what exactly. Recently. Oh, they now have a striker tech tank and they have both tech tanks. Yeah, sorry. What? Ah, no comment. I'll check if we have a OD, otherwise I'll go OD. With all this OD. Let's join the Cool Kids Club.
Hostile control point identified.
Oh yeah, here as well. So now the default is not showing. That's an odd change to make. Because they've changed the default on the
I can take you.
show weapon, special weapon. Yeah. As I always show mine. Like, for me, it's the simplest checksum of what build I'm on.
Get away from me!
And then just go spawn cannon.
Hostile detected.
Changing mags!
Killed here.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, again.
Agent incapacitated.
Holy hell!
And this guy pretty chunky, just tanking that whole way. I'm actually unsure if he skills. Might be actually some. Oh, actually, we should have checked which target that actually is useful. So now it's 5 alive. Let's actually clear out over there.
Grenade! Okay.
Let's pop this already. Let's go kill that dog. Oh, that dog is all the way down there. Fuck him. Let's go. Let's go to defense.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Other side.
Get routed. I need a fresh mag.
Quickly end these hyenas.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Take this.
Of course, now they go to the other side again.
Like it close.
Agent, hostiles are moving into Judiciary Square.
That pissed off all the hyenas.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah. Although, well, I was away for several hours. That's why I raided over there. Took a break, had some food, got some rest, and yeah, back we are. This week I'll be streaming quite a bit for, you know, kind of obvious reason. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, let's see which ones we got there. Okay, so we have Judiciary, that's a quick one. We have East Mall, which is okay, we have 2 constitutions. So let's use up this one first, the Judiciary of mine, and then we maybe use up one of the constitutions. If everybody's ready, I think everybody's got our already got every. Oh, actually no. There's a convoy over there. Let's see. I clean that up. Might as well.
The tango's in there.
Additional hostile contacts.
And actually, if you guys get some kills,
Like it close.
I just want to check something while in real time.
Repositioning.
So I'm guessing multiple kills are happening. Okay, so this does need to be personal kills then. Yeah, I mean, they cleared out a 10 there, so I wanted to check for that for a sec. Oh wait, where's the? Wait, what is the... Or is it just in the street over there? Looks too far to be in the... Oh, no, it is. Oh, all the way there. You know what? So I'm guessing, yeah, it needs to be personal kills, which was the same last season as well. Okay, everybody's ready. We'll go and we'll go judiciary there to control point 1. I'll be up for 2 retaliations, and then after I'll go and work a little bit more on that spreadsheet, because I do want to get that mostly done today, so that tomorrow afternoon it's already like mostly done. And then maybe even get a start on the concentrated. Oh yeah. Medic here. Medic here. Let's take the north here. This puts us at a little bit better angle instead of coming in underneath that minigun.
You have to move fast, Agent.
So we can, but yeah, let's go on the north side here. All right. Yeah.
Gotta stay awake.
Yeah. Let's go this way indeed. Because they're going from the other side, we kind of come underneath the minigun, which sometimes goes sideways if we get spotted too early. This way we can have a better angle. Let's eliminate this here. Completed the maneuver, whatever it was.
An agent needs assistance.
Up there.
No line of sight. I did not join up for this.
Reinforcements
Where'd they
incoming.
come from?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay, still loud and proud.
Hostile detected.
It's definitely obvious that we kill a lot slower than last season. But I like it actually.
Doesn't know when to stay down. They've got some
No,
more
oops, all
guns.
snipers.
Target down.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, over there.
Agent down.
I'm reloading.
Nice.
Gotcha.
But yeah, we can still make quick work of it with a decent team. Also, just in case anybody else is in unit alloys and gets equalizer, that's kind of usable. Oh, that was a new talent. Shit. There's a new talent on a SMG or a LMG. Keep forgetting to keep an eye out on those. Does the Aquarian still have the skill? At least for me, it seems stable. Some other people were still saying even after the maintenance, they had some deltas and stuff. But I haven't run into him yet. But I'm also gonna knock on wood here. Very much, right? Because otherwise, I have very much jinxed it. Otherwise, there. Delta in 3, 2, 1. Liftoff of the space shuttle. No discovery because you have been Delta. Delta, okay. Yeah. So,
Hostile kill squad nearby.
some
Stay
people
alert.
still getting them indeed. Other thing was for me yesterday as well. It was a little like I did have some deltas. I haven't had a delta yet since, but yeah, I have a delta. Because I definitely had like a few deltas like this afternoon and yesterday.
Kill squad eliminated.
Serious trauma detected.
Nothing is going on here.
This guy. This guy. Just fought for our lives and there's not much going on here. Oh yeah, that chest is not something I need.
Guess you weren't in cover.
I guess I weren't. We dealt that. Oh.
Flanking now.
So looks like they've helped it maybe a little. I guess, but doesn't seem to like fully have solved it. So maybe. As people are still some reporting some issues still. What are we cheesing now? Just cheese in general. The concept of cheese. Oh. For a second there I was like, wait, a comma over there? But no, that was just a marker from our ally. For a second it looked like a com. Zoom zoom, vroom vroom. Someone else. Someone will say me, yeah. Oh yeah. But now we have a tanky boy. A tanky toy boy. Sent into the mix. Oh no, wait, is it maybe just whoever has theirs out? I should check for that. Man, if you were with chance,
Reinforcements en route.
you would have been awesome.
Detecting additional hostile
And
contact.
final control point, so yeah, make sure to
Hostile detected.
get your loot.
healing.
Right, let's loot up this side and then we'll
Hostile control point detected.
go back.
Gonna take him out. Flanking
Ow.
now.
Signs critical. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Caches coming for the server issues. Indeed, we did. Keep in mind though that actually those caches can be very worthwhile. It is a weightless cache, basically. Item inside of it is weightless. So if you get anything even remotely useful, it's the same as true for the caches you get from the Twitch drops. That's actually why the Twitch drops are actually pretty valuable. Any item you get out of them are weightless, so they don't take inventory space. So if you get even like a you know, whatever exotic, but it's still usable, a memento or something, consider replacing, you know, one of your, like one on the characters, because if it's weightless, like it'll take one inventory space less. So it's actually not a bad compensation, that one. I should totally make a video on weightless items at some point. Did I not actually already? No, right? I was planning to. I did on the other thing, right? Yeah. What's my favorite fruit? Berries. Specifically, not a
Safe for
fruit.
now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's. Yay! I got my overdogs. Okay, thanks, bye! Social leave glue, bye! Dump. I got what I wanted, I'm out! Yeah, no. I don't know if, I'm guessing, I don't know if everybody already has the blueprints. But I would definitely still be up for just doing another retaliation just for messing about, if nothing else. But that was definitely one of the goals for the day. If you have a usable equalizer, I don't mind yoinking. But also the thing is, like, I have the blueprint, so I can always make one if you need it yourself, or if you like, if it's not the greatest. Yeah, let me see, it's done here. Oh yeah, yeah, that one's. I'll yoink it. I might actually just optimize that one up, saving me on crafting. Saving me on crafting. Because I do need some equalizers eventually for here. Oh, yeah, let's donate the rest, actually. I'm not going to deconstruct it for. Yeah. Also, yeah, don't worry too much about it. I'm more just interested in just playing a little bit. And kind of getting a feel for the modifiers of this season and stuff. But then, yeah, shall we just tag the other one onto this, because we can do another hyena one. Because I have 2 constitutions. You okay if we? Well, either of you. Yeah, Tennyson. Yeah, let's use up Tennyson's one. Let's do that one, and then I'll take my leave you guys to it, and I'll go and work a little on spreadsheets more, and then that's just in case as well. Anybody else still needs the overdogs, another chance at it. But if nothing else as well, we get a ton of loot and some thingy.
This is the place.
Okay. Yeah, that drop, because actually in like the PTS I had pretty bad luck, and it was like my 5th one or something. Shall we just go south, and then oh yeah, we have a guy over here. Oh, this guy is Juggernaut. I think that one's gonna be the one I'll likely go for. I want the guy to be tanky. I don't care too much about his damage. Because some of them have yellow, like basically named almost talents.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
All good here.
You know what? I'll actually get mine out. I'm just gonna mark a few enemies here and let you guys get the kills in. I'm kind of curious.
Moving on the flank. Fuck.
Okay, no. So it's not just kills happening. Yeah, because we have a bunch of kills happening while my guy's at. Well, the yellow one is supposed to be like that if it's the yellow one.
Agent out of action.
But one of the things is they've done something to the bars on the enemies as well. That seems to be more, I think, the thing causing issues.
It's go time.
No, I guess we're getting kind of separate that.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
But the yellow one is supposed to be like until you shoot the enemy or the ally targets him. That has jammer. It's like supposed to be invisible.
An agent needs
Kind of
assistance.
annoying.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Reloading. Flank and engage.
Oops, on medics.
Repositioning.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Agent down.
Watch your flank. Fuck this.
There's definitely something with how they've changed
Watch out.
something
There's a kill
about.
squad in the area.
Oh, likely on that end. Yeah.
Hey, over here. Give up already. Moving around the side. Now you'll think twice.
And you die.
I'm out of ammo.
Yeah, this makes this fight so much more enjoyable than last season. But yeah, let's make sure we actually loot everything in stage.
Friendly control point nearby.
Like, actually, there is a little bit of danger. Even though the community is circled. Well, that doesn't, like in a group setting, you can't, like, unless nobody triggers theirs, the companion is going to be out. That's not a personal level. Like in a group setting, you can't, this, like, unequipping it, if somebody else triggers theirs, that still counts as that. Because yeah, there's a companion now. Oh yeah. For creep, necessary evil, system of poor balance, system of poor balance, symptom of poor balance. Yeah. It's just I can kind of understand it. You want to make items, and it's just like, you know, I want people to use these items, so you kind of make them a little bit better than what's there before, or at least like very competitive. But it's very easy to go kind of over the edge, because I feel actually if unit alloys was weapon handling first stat, well, you see the crosshair of somebody else targeting. At least that's how, like, I've seen everybody, like, I've seen it pop up, so it seems intentional. I'm guessing somebody else is giving commands of like, hey, attack this. Because the thing is, even if it's not your guy, you can still trigger basically, you know, like co-op kills and stuff like that, or shooting at the guy that is targeting, that's been targeted by them and stuff. Oh, well, for that, so that you can, because everybody still sees the icons on which guy is being targeted by it, and then also who's targeted on, just so you can, you know, do co-op kills and stuff like that. At least that's that would be my guess. Hashtag not a dev. Mr. Dev. Yeah. You're the dev here. You tell me. We'll make this canon. Dev nuts. Can versus overdose was it OSK is buffing else. I said this when the buff last. Does it exceed the signal with this bonus? No. Coyote caps at 60. Like if you hit 60, that's it. Yeah, we can engage these guys. Basically until recently, until that modifier, we didn't have anything that goes over. Because recently we had that modifier and we had yeah, let's just get in. And that red line overdrive. But before that, yeah, none of this. And yeah, Coyote is group wide. There is no timer to it. It's basically a buff per Coyote. A buff can be active, and then you can't have overlapping buffs in a group. So as long as basically the buff, like as long as you've shot something, because you have to shoot something once, and then it starts having the buff, and then it's just as long as that person is wearing that Coyote, that buff is active. Let's clear our back. Yeah, let's go into defense. And they only spawn in the tunnel. And up here, basically. So.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, but yeah, they don't spawn up the hill.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Get round him!
Oops, all snipers. I think those blue ones are pretty good for getting some striker stacks as well. Nice. Oh, it's a massive. Oh, yeah, language of yeah. But Cody is pretty good. Cody is pretty powerful. It does get outclassed by Overdogs and Tinkerer. In general play by Overdogs with 2 damage talents by Tinkerer. In modern things, but it's still, especially in a group setting, you would want 1 most of the time if you can. Because of its group-wide components. Backpack, blueprint, or what? Overdogs. Yeah, no, that's the blueprint. Basically, that's from this doing arena completions. Basically, is the place where
An agent needs assistance.
we can get the Overdogs blueprint with gloves. I know, for instance, there I got lucky on the very first one I got it there. In the BDS I had like 4 or something before I got it. Or 5 even, I think. I think I was a jammer.
Fucking guard duty?
Oh, let's get the key chest here. Before we go too far. It's kind of worth it. And then we can just jump up here.
Hit their flank!
Pull up on some stuff. Take care of that a bit. Oh, there's people over there. It's like he's done some fighting over there, but those guys. For Overdogs with equalizer and striker, complete outclass or competitive. Like those are the 2 picks, honestly. It is between at the top end, yeah. You would want a Coyote, but then yeah, Overdogs and Tinker are the top picks. Thing is, there are different things for different places. There's several places where Tinkerer is gonna be better because just Overdogs will not be consistently active. Thing with Tinkerer is as well, it is a harder get because yeah, it is you know, it's a master mission thing. Like Overdogs, you just farm for it, you get it, or you get the blueprint through this system, and then you have it. I'm gonna go help get the kills over there. There's a grenade going. Keep in mind, it's the final control point again, so be ready to loot.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm not just gonna companion revive you, as long as you're not dead, it seems. So as long as you don't get killed in between, because yeah, if you get revived and you're still in weakened state, the next down, while like you have the red icon on your bar, is gonna kill you outright. So they can't revive from a death; they can only revive from down. Oh, oops! All engineers. This is actually kind of dangerous, especially with hyenas. Because 5 sniper turrets is a lot of... Oh, ow.
Vital signs critical.
I did not see that man there.
Agent down. Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
Watch out.
Yeah, watch out. Oh, kill squad as well.
Reloading! Cover me!
Wait, where's... Oh, he's over there. How did I not notice that? Oh yeah. See the issue. Let's try to alleviate this a little bit.
Yeah, winged him! I'm dry!
Vital signs critical.
Hit their flank!
Survivable position myself.
Yeah, winged him!
Heal us both.
An agent needs assistance.
Moving around the side!
Watch out for how much loot is on the ground.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Take that! Kill squad down. I'm reloading!
And make sure to loot this side, because yeah, watch out, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be over the second week and that side.
I got their back! Shit, get the hell away from me!
I can get Tony's in a second.
An agent needs assistance.
Anyway. Get you both in a second.
Back! Ah, shit, shit, shit! They're too close!
Quick swapping to TDI card. Just for that. We'll work that. Oh, there's a medic somewhere. Oh, I killed the nun and I'm like... Wait. Anyway, sure to get your leads. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let me get here. Oh, under cans indeed. Yeah, let me catch up here. Actually, it's gonna say it's in that fight. Let's assume more CHD. Exactly. You want to leave a little bit of a gap.
Civilians are
Oh,
safe for now.
depending on the fight. In general fighting, yeah. Because for instance, there's also places like the incursion where you still set up at 60 because there's many like most of the fights you'll be way too close anyway to have the mid-range buff anyway. So there's still like restrictions like that. Once I get back to base, and then yeah, I'll take my leave. I'm gonna just check if I have something worth keeping or sharing, and then take my leave. Oh, well, not really. Overdog's just general use. It's just kind of fine. Thing is though that yeah, there's some situations like raid and stuff where yeah, you don't want to use it unless it's going to be effective, and there are fights where it is effective, but that's not all the fights. So
Thanks for the deal.
That's fine. At least, well, honestly, need one yourselves. I mean, I'm just gonna deconstruct these. I'm gonna get 23, and also I'll just go and buy the parts, and I have the blueprints anyway. And also I'm very happy I got the overdogs here at least already. I'll still need the shroud because I got the overdog blueprint there. Still need the shroud, but that one's the easier one. This is from Outcast kill squads, and the kill squad drop rate is way higher. Yeah, let me put these. Special markers, side missions can still go to Wony and Brooklyn, right? They can actually. Yeah. One thing you might want to consider is not finishing Wony. You can go to Wony and get your skills, for instance. If you don't finish Wony, there is actually a little bit of extra XP you can get by the accolades. Like, I haven't tested. Maybe they fixed it this season, but I mean, we can check actually in a sec. But yeah, you get some for the accolades, the multi-kill and the headshot and stuff like that. You seem to get basically double value out of that. That's actually how one of my characters here is set up in here. And you need to watch out that you go to Wony and Brooklyn like when you're completely at that point where you're allowed to go. So you need to basically be, what the old world tier 5 was. You have to have done Tidal one time, basically. Unlocked everything, and then you can go. But yeah, I'll take my leave here, and yeah, thank you guys for the fans. I'll leave you to it. And thank you for helping out there with both the descent and some retaliations. That was kind of nice and smooth. Although, actually, we wiped once on the descent, but that's just descent for you sometimes. Yeah, sorry for getting to that one late. Hope you still got it there, Buggy. But yeah, if you go to Wony and stuff when you're eligible, when it's all like fine to go there, then yeah, it's kind of fine. But you need to watch out because otherwise, if you're doing it too early, if you haven't done basically the invaded missions, then that one side mission and then Tidal, then yeah, it'll still count as a boost. But it pops up a big warning that it's like, hey, we're still gonna boost. You sure? And yeah, you shouldn't do that, of course. Actually, I would say in Legendary it still works out because the Grenadiers and stuff, Grenadiers assaults and stuff are very common. And yeah, no, we'll disagree on dogs being made because it's one of the topics. For general play, it's one of the topics. Especially when compared to basically, what we can extract from even a Tinkerer. And it's just by just how much it has. It just has a shit ton. Oh, yeah, sometimes you get bumped out and stuff. Oh, yeah, no worries. But yeah, feel free to always ask. Yeah. But so the way I've have one of my newer ones set up is I've done New York just the missions. So I've gone here and just done the missions, but I didn't do Liberty. And I did the missions to get the skills so that they still had all the skills, because if you don't have the sticky or the decoy, that's sometimes annoying. So I did all the missions and then just left that, and then like their New York is still kind of usable. And I just did the whole of Brooklyn just normally up to completion. And that way they're still kind of in that special state where you seem to get double XP from accolades and stuff. Some have claimed it is double XP on everything. Yeah, that's definitely not true, but we do get double XP on the accolades. Is that what's still happening? Some are still reporting that they have issues. For me, I had issues. I haven't dealt that here yet. I know. I was like, it would be funny if I just get dealt it right here. I haven't been dealt it yet, and then just stream goes off. So at least, like maybe better. It's at least not worse, right? I feel that we can say that at least. Just a perfect composer. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, you know what? Actually, one thing I've been meaning to check. I can do that here. This backpack is free talentable, right? Yeah. Because somebody asked this as well, and I was like, actually, that's an interesting question. I would think so, but I'm not sure. Companion. Is our companion a companion? Or is companion not companion? Because even these guys, when you get close to them, it counts as companion. That's why I'm gonna run out of here, just I'm sure. Hello, it's here is kind of. Where did you spawn? Hello? Through sun, man. Oh. Oh yeah, that's trigger actually. Wait, let's get a little further away. So maybe it's still one of those other NPCs. No, they trigger companion. Interesting. Although companion's range of 5 meters, this guy isn't always in 5 meters, and especially like you could only really do it in solo, because in a group setting it's like if somebody steals it. And also I was like, wait, but companion's 15, right? Yeah. What was this then? What? Oh, it's showing combined arms. It's showing here. Okay. So it's still not useful, but actually I was curious about this. Somebody asked yesterday, and I didn't know the answer. Now we know. Yeah, it does trigger companion. Something doesn't no deltas. Yeah. I know, hopefully it'll get better and better. But yeah, for here we did a bunch of we did some retaliations, we did some other things here, and haven't had issues yet, but I'm gonna knock on wood. Yeah, let's have you know what, we're gonna also actually, yeah, let's gear this side up around Brooklyn. Let's go to Brooklyn. Let's actually buy a bunch of unit parts and then deconstruct them, and then craft a few unit alloys and stuff. And now let's advance this spreadsheet, this sheet of spreading.
Entering safe area.
So this guy's selling unit alloys pieces, so we can buy from him, deconstruct, And then we can craft
Hey, want to make a trade?
equalizers and salvos. You know what? Let's just macro. Oh, buy equip. Buy vendor equip. Yeah. I'm just gonna do that. At least this character has a few more slots available.
Thanks for the trade. Hey there.
I should
You got something
should
to
actually
trade?
check because I have likely full up on a lot of stuff. Oh, let's stick that into here as well. Lockdown. This is the one I'm least likely to really run. So let's put like a level of that and maybe a little bit of this. And maybe a little bit of this. Maybe a little bit of that. And maybe a little bit of this even. There we go. At least then we have some space.
You looking to trade?
I am looking to trade.
Haven't seen one this good in a long time.
That's kind of the faster way to macro this is not just buy, but just buy and equip.
Thanks for trading.
For some reason that works faster.
Sweet.
Yes, Delta. Did you get Delta again?
That was a great trade.
I wonder if there's any underlying stuff.
I'll trade anything except my soul.
Also, yeah, it's an interesting choice that they've gone with because now this is by default off. It looks like because I would never turn this off, so they turned it off for me of not showing signature weapon because I always like having that there.
Haven't seen one this good in a long time.
But yeah, they've changed it to off by default. You're looting more items besides being at cap. What do you mean? I was just deconstructing them on the ground there for some. If that was that was way earlier. Sorry. But yeah, I was just deconstructing them on the ground. But yeah, I was full at the end there. I should have donated in between with the fights while we were running between control points. I should have actually donated. Because I was trying to just mostly... Well, actually, I deconstructed as well, so also. Because we wanted some crafting parts. Yeah, let's do one more. What's happening with his face? And with the... Oh, it's because every time it's equipping a different mask, so it's like resetting the face. That's what was happening there. Okay. That doesn't make sense, but makes sense somewhat. We'll just mark all as junk, deconstruct. We got some crafting parts there. Let's go make some equalizers. We'll just right click craft there. I'm gonna likely hold out if I want one crit chance crit damage, I think. And then we can change the core. Or if it comes out with like a really high crit chance crit damage, maybe. Go with that, man. Not that I'm likely to change the core ever, but if I'm gonna optimize one and then proficiency one, the core is like the one stat that I might change. Nah. That was a crit damage, maybe. Yeah. Mm, they got a ton of actually thing there, so you can keep crafting for a while. I'll hang on to this one. It's kind of a cheap one, right? Maybe we'll put that on like the second, because I have a different character as well in this game. That could use some. Actually, for the hardcores, I need to make some as well. But they need to do that themselves. I mean, give me crit chance, crit damage. No, crit chance, crit damage, not headshot damage. You know what? I'm just gonna donate these. That likely made that item almost proficient. Or made it proficient? Yeah, it's proficient. We're just keeping that one. Wait, what's this one then? Oh, that was the other. Yeah, this one's way higher. Yeah, maybe we try for a. I wouldn't mind it just being crit chance, crit damage. And then we do the core. Sure, Vigilant, yep. It's one of their bigger downsides. They just need to really add a mute button into the, like, next to activate the guy, it should just say, like, shut up button. I still feel it should be, they're a trained soldier, right? Like, it should be, you don't speak unless spoken to, right? But I'm a silent protagonist, so I never speak, so he never speaks. I feel that's the way it should be. But you know what I should do? Shut up, Mr. True Sun Man. Let's send a few builds to stash, then we have more space. So then we can buy in bigger batches. Bigger bitches.
Hey, Agent, you looking to trade?
I am looking to trade.
Haven't seen one this good in a long time.
Give me your shit. I would like to buy one mask. I would like to buy one mask. I would like to buy one mask. Wait, you want to buy a bunch of these? No. I want to buy one mask. I want to buy one mask. I want to buy... This should also just be a slider. This should be like, hey, how many masks do you want to buy? 150? Sure. Here, have 150. Because I can, like, at least here I'm macroing it. Like, but yeah. Oh, I feel bad for people on controller and stuff. Even though I've been told you can macro, but it's like, yeah, it's not a common thing. You know what? Let's go all in. Might as well. I have 76 million credits. I think I can spare a few. Know what week the compulse stuff is from on the 7th, so that's the only one I need. Oh, for Doug. Yeah, likely they'll be able to. I don't know if Doug's still around, but maybe they'll be able to answer it. Otherwise, you can always ask on Discord as well. They aren't around here. Then they're just for fun. Yeah. Although, people would just give, the most inappropriate names. So
Thanks for the trade.
that's the reason they don't. But that's it. I don't know. I'm just deconstructing them to have crafting parts because I have the blueprint for equalizer. And I'm looking for a crit chance, crit damage one to like optimize the. We need it kind of also for these calculations if we're kind of staying with this account for a minute. But this way, yeah, I'm buying those, deconstructing them because we need this. So I have way too much as well. Because I kind of want it to be crit chance, crit damage so I can record it, which likely won't matter at all. Because I'll likely never record this. Because if it's going to be yellow, it's going to be glass instead, so it applies to the skills. And how likely am I to make this blue? Likely not at all, but that's at least the stat most likely that I would want to change, so we can just make it crit chance, crit damage maxed out here. And I'm just going to burn the resources on it. Even though this is expensive choices, we're making expensive noises. This is why I have the resources, right? Some chests. You know what? I'm just gonna splurge. And then these ones as well. This only works on PC, but as a quick way to make these, because otherwise, like, you're doing this the whole time of like holding X. You can right click X on PC, and each time it crafts one. Although it's in bundles of 10, so. There we go. Do I have an extra crit chance mod here? I do. Otherwise, is that not from a loadout? I mean, I can load it. I need all these back anyway, so I'll just start loading. I want them on the character. And especially with these skill builds in between, I load a red build so that the skill kind of fixes itself. Well, actually, healing chem is the only one that kind of doesn't, because I might otherwise leave mods in the stash. Although also there shouldn't be any skill mods in the stash, so we can just check for now. Yeah. This obliterate also needs to change. Backpack and stay purple. This needs to change. This needs to change. That stays that. The only question is, so this is likely the only obliterate that exceeds it by enough, and very much so. Yeah. This is likely the only obliterate chest where we're using DNH or Imminence Armaments for Tempest setups. That's likely the only chests that would. not be replaced. And yeah, stuff like Intimidate and stuff will still go Cheska. Especially when we're using like a shotgun that isn't auto. But yeah, let's actually fix up their striker already while we're here. A bit heartbroken as the thing. These just loose ones? Oh, it's a 2 6s and a 5. No, wait. Chance here. Honestly, for the most part, I'll just do it like this. We won't really re-jig the build, but we'll just put a crit chance mod there, and then I think we need one more crit chance on the build itself as well. And then we'll land on 61, which is good enough. Although this is with the weapon. Oh, crit chance. Oh, this is for Coyote setup. 49 isn't the worst for Coyote, although likely we should go triple crit damage here. Why is this saved for Coyote? Because I just didn't really update it. This is double chance, right? Then this is also... Oh no, this isn't chance. Why isn't this chance? Oh, because of OD that they... Oh, this gets used in other places too. V50, and then, yeah. Sounds like I'm gonna save it this way around. Moving forward. That's 55, and then we need one more chance. Right, yeah. Although we could also go for that 58 setup. That's even... How many chances is that one actually even? It's like everything is chance then. Because we need 3 more chances, so yeah, everything's chance then. All the other pieces. Because there's a setup where we go 3 crit damage mods here and we land on 58, which is overall better than this. Well, let's at the very least for now save this. At least with this one, also with the right colors. And yeah. Fitting colors for a striker build, heartbroken. And let's actually do this as well while we're at it. upgrade this to 12. Hey, let me get you up here. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, the reconstructed caches have new 4 new blueprints, basically the 4 blueprints from the names of this season. They correctly added them in already. That's ever going to highlight. The reconstructed caches have the new items already. That's that. Because I one piece of it for Garrett Lee. Is there enough stashing for one piece of it for Garrett? I mean, the thing is, you don't need to keep one piece of everything, kind of, is the deal. But no, likely no. Thing is, a lot of the gear sets already just instantly fall off because any yellow gear set, basically the core is already god roll. So unless you want to keep pieces of, FI with maybe crit chance or crit damage and stuff, you don't need to keep any yellow stuff of that. And then the thing is, for a lot of items, the way that I do my stash basically is just I look at it from a perspective of, if I toss this thing away or don't keep it, how long would it take me to get this again? And honestly, if the answer is like a countdown, unless I really have a goal for the item or like I'm going to use it for like here or there, or I just want it for testing, it's likely not going to survive. Because if it's something that I'm like, oh, maybe I'll make this gear set in the future, I'll just go farm it. Because also, for instance, for some of the red stuff, even like with max stats, like yesterday, we did some bounty cheesing over where Concentrated Company was, and I already have a full set, and we had multiple actually, full sets available basically of like full weapon damage pieces. So even not even like in a like, oh, I'm going to keep this because it's full weapon damage kind of deal, because honestly, yeah, even that you can pretty easily get again. There you go. Oh yeah, indeed. I just crafted them. Yeah, I think it's also like you shouldn't keep way too much items, and there is a thing to be said for too large of a stash as well, because people will fill it up all the way. I wasn't even per se in favor of taking it to the 450 we have now, because that problem is definitely there as well, where just people dump into the stash. And the thing is, if you're just cleaning up, let's say a stash that's like 300, that's less intimidating than when it's reaching 450. I kind of feel that as well with my stash. Like, it's like, oh, when it was like 300, at least it was like, okay, 300 items, that takes, hell. Even if it's like, we do, and 30 minutes at 10 items per minute or something, looking through them, and that's then, you can very easily reach that. But now it's 45 minutes, right? If you're doing 10 minutes, looking through 10 items per minute, which even that sounds like way too slow, most likely, but it makes it a lot more, it's like having a big house. It sounds fun until you but only if you have somebody else to clean it for you, right? Like a house with 20 bedrooms is only fun if, you also have somebody to clean it and you're doing something with those 20 bedrooms, because otherwise you're just dusting where nobody sleeps. What's the item in the expertise is tied to an item, but that's also then I only expertise things that matter. If it isn't worthwhile, it's not gonna get expertise. And even then, so for instance, with gear, I expertise is usually to 12, which is the point before you need to add in exotic components. And even then, like if I go like, okay, I'm really like, the nerf strikers or something, and I haven't used it for a year, I'll just toss these pieces. If we need to re-optimize them and re-proficiency them, that's not a humongous ask, especially, when you can get a ton of levels with the 5 times and the 3 times and keep getting watch points. Yeah, let's actually go over here. Although yeah, we need it in the 58 mode, but that's kind of fine. But obviously, Grace says almost. Everything, no way. I mean, yeah, but you don't need everything. The thing is, gear in your stash does nothing, right? Like, unless it's on a character and actively equipped, gear does nothing. So, make builds with it, and then. And in my case, like, for instance, on main account, I have, like, just because of the other way around of, like, having 200 guns there, or even more, I think. Because there I keep one of every gun, and that's just for the DPS tables. Because, yeah, when we do DPS tables, testing and stuff, I need to have one of not just every, variant or a type of gun, but also every variant. Like, I don't need just the G36, I need to have all 3 G36s to make sure that there is no differences between them with the rebalance or something. And even then, my stash is not per se too full, but then also, yeah, I do have a shit ton of builds. So. Yeah, no worries, really. I actually even have a video on it, but it's basically what I just said here. It's going off of the philosophy of like, yeah, how long would it take me to get this again if I really needed it? And then also like things only really stay if I'm really gonna use them. And then also, yeah, cycle through builds a lot, try builds out, and then you come to the conclusion of like, okay, half of these red gear sets, like you don't even need because breaking point isn't per se that useful. Virtuoso isn't that useful. Aces isn't that useful. So you can just kind of go like, okay, I'll toss these. But also you can just then go and get them again if you need them. If they buff them, like they're a retaliation or 2 or a countdown or 2 away. Yeah. On this account as well, like. And here I've been just tossing stuff in, like I'm on 348. On an account where I'm like using one character mostly. And actually it's fuller than most of the time because I've just been dumping into it recently. I know you can always like kind of use for mules. Another thing I have with mules of like putting it on a different character just to hold it is either use that character and put those items on them and then make them builds, and then you can just use that character. But if an item is so so like out of mind that it can be on a different character, that you just never use it, you might as well just at that point you might as well just toss it. Because I did use like watch alts, but I basically have never used mules. Thing is also, so for some people want to keep like one of every named item and stuff like that, and sometimes for like the flavor text or something like I've done that as well, like year 1. Thing is though that those resources are out there. So for instance, the gear spreadsheet, the Discord spreadsheet has like all of the flavor text. I know because I put it there. I went out of my way to put all of those there. So recently. Rotation, you guys might find. Yeah, and just rotate out builds and stuff. Like go like, hey, keep maybe like that. That's what I used to have actually in the past. Is like I had 1 or 2 slots per character, where I would just rotate builds in and just go like, oh, I want to try this out, and I'll just make the build and try it out and go like, do we keep it as do we don't? Sometimes it would replace a different build on a character. Yeah. What's it gonna do best? The Lengma build nowadays. It's still the. Although you have to consider that concentrated company that came in can be pretty good for pestilence as well, and yeah, we'll add one in here pretty soon. But nowadays, because of overdogs applying to the pesty tick, this is kind of the go-to. So we've moved from coyote to overdogs. One thing I should add here, there's definitely a case to be made for blacklister, especially because you can get contractors in here as well. Then, but I think overdogs is still like the much easier pick because, yeah, blacklisters kind of hurts a lot. But yeah, there's also, I mean, I can link to this as well, actually. 0.3. And that's the build picture is on this build picture is that link. And then, yeah, you don't need that Lengmo chest per se anymore. And actually, the sacrifice kind of, yeah, in that setup works out to be quite a bit more. Otherwise, it's not that. It's a few percent. I don't know. So overdogs, the easy way to look at it is just you don't care. You just shoot shit, and it's fine. But the way that it works, so you have 30% to the lowest of these tiers. So basically, as long as there are enemies of this tier, the bonus is inactive against these other 2 tiers. And then Shroud works from this way down, and Overdogs goes from the bottom to the top. So it's just, and the way to kind of see this tier 3, because yeah, any other enemy, not very descriptive. That's basically excluding all of this. But that's basically in tier 3 is Grenadiers, Assaults, Rushers, Snipers. Like that's like 4 of the most common archetypes. You're always active against those. And then yeah, you have some of the other ones. The thing is also with Overdogs, the last enemy alive, and that's actually one of the reasons it works really well with Pestilence. And that's also why I want to go Blacklister. You make a big stack, and usually the last enemy that's left alive, you can kind of leave to the Pestilence stick, because the reason they're the last enemy alive is they're hiding somewhere, right? Because otherwise you would have shot them. But because of that, it's going to be fully active against them and kill them a little bit faster than anything else. And not much applies to the Pestilence. And honestly, I don't think Overdogs should apply to the Pestilence. But it does. So at the very least, for the time that they might change this in the future, but then we'll just go back to something else, or we'll go with something else. Likely we'll go back to the Coyote version then. I don't know, Concentrated Company also is kind of reliant on Overdogs for its higher tick, so it would be about the same. But yeah, you can generally just, even if you just use this without really thinking about it, that's the way I use it mostly. I don't think about it, and then the thing is that, yeah, a lot of archetypes are in that tier 3, a lot of the most common ones. If you really want to make min-max towards it, you would want to, if you have an engineer and stuff, you leave them till later. Basically, you get all the Grenadiers, Rushers, and stuff at most of the time. That's why Overdogs is decent. And it's such a big bonus that when you kind of average it out, over just general use, and you know, you don't care, you just don't pay attention to it. Sometimes you shoot the wrong enemies and stuff. It still works out for like if you're doing activities or missions or stuff like that. It still works out to be like bigger than basically anything else. But there are places where it's just objectively worse. So for some like raid fights and some incursion fights and stuff, it's just objectively worse because the enemy that you want to kill, the enemy that is the important one to kill, won't be bonused at that time. So an obvious one is like the Marauder fight in Roosevelt, the legendary at the end. Like the Marauders are here, so we need to kill everything else before you have bonus against them. So then Overdogs is not the best pick, but even going through that mission, just generally, because yeah, all of them, at least with Black Tusk is also a little bit worse because yeah, you have the mini tanks, the drone operators, and controllers are like up here. But the grenadiers are at least down here in assaults, so you can still go and rushers. So there is a little bit of like situationally you might choose something else, but Overdogs is one of the biggest exotics, especially for just general play. And then you just don't even really pay attention to it. You just shoot. And it averages out to be just a lot. And then for other places, you can also go, not so much for Pestilence, because Tinkerer is the other big one. Tinkerer with 2 good talents in a lot of builds can be quite a bit more than Coyote. And then you always still have Coyote as well. Let's see. But yeah, that made it a little bit clearer. Speaking of clearer, I can see clearly now. We need measure down here. Let's work on this a little bit before I completely, my brain no longer worky, because actually I've been streaming quite a bit today. And my brain capacity has been used up quite a bit. And we've been already working on this spreadsheet for the unit alloys, kind of looking at first equalizer, then salvo, kind of what the differences are if you have for stacking. And then here we're going equalizer plus salvo. And then here first we're going to look against brands, and then later on against exotics. Because for most cases, yeah, equalizer plus an exotic, especially at Tinker or Overdogs, is just going to be one of the better picks here. But then we want to know by how much and how different. But yeah, here we were just comparing it to like things like Fox's Prayer and Cheska and stuff, especially Salvo, now that it's just 5%, especially on Striker, where it's kind of, you know, diminished a tiny bit because Strikers already has rate of fire. Yeah, it makes it a little bit worse. So let's plug in measured. Can I just copy? Oh, yeah, so we need to do it here like this. We need to first fix this RPMs. So these two have salvo. This is units. So this goes one up. And then from there, oh, it's always as equalizer, right? Oh, actually, equalizer plus unit should be 50 here. Oh, actually, all of these should be 50. I forgot a thing. Oh yeah, actually when we're going to the 2-piece, yeah. It's gonna kick Cheska's ass. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, especially on AR. Do we do a second one of these with maybe an LMG or an SMG? That's one of the things as well, that 20% AR is a really big bonus in comparison to a bunch of other stuff. That's in a lot of other brands, that's balanced out, for Zui and stuff, that's balanced out by the first piece not being a burst DPS talent, but how much is this? 1681. Wait, what's the metric difference here? Aren't we in the same state? Oh no, that's a chest striker. That's a chest striker for a second. Yeah. Shit, yeah, we need an LMG version of this as well. Although honestly, yeah, this could be a stand-in for that. Or yeah, we could just do one here. We could just do this. Because also, yeah, if you're going the two pieces, kind of obvious. If you're wasting that second brand bonus, the salvo isn't per se worth it over Jessica. At least I would think so. But yeah, we need to also show that. So yeah, maybe we do it like that instead of like a full second one. It's kind of what we had here, right? Indeed, don't make sure to go and get your Danny and Kelsey's. Already done so I'm covered. Hmm. Yeah. Did we make it to you? Although, yeah, if we're doing LMG, contractors makes more sense. Of course. But then when we do SMG, yeah, we'll do SMG. And then we'll just pick an SMG to be a stand-in there. Basically, yeah, what if you waste the brand bonus thing? Build to run for heroic content. It's kind of hard to pick a favorite. I literally have this whole collection. You're basically asking me which of my children do I like the best. Thing is though that, yeah, for instance, for solo play and stuff, I run a lot of tech tanks. So that's kind of this style of build where we're taking either Striker or Heartbreaker and then taking a Memento, a few blue cores, Artificer plus Shield. With because of the Artificer, we need Technician. That's why it's called Tech Tank. This makes for a decently strong shield, and for the rest is basically towards damage. And when it comes to like more group play, just a bunch of the reds are pretty good. I mean, Strikers is the obvious answer, but Tipping Skills is good, Negotiator is good, Umbra can be good, and this Fury is, well, more solo, but still good as well. But honestly, the real answer might be just I'll link to the builds or to the recommended build list, which has all my recommended builds. That's also that file up here. that goes here basically. But yeah, a bunch of recommended builds are there for you to peruse through. But for me as well, there's a lot of things, like I like a lot of variety. Because also in group settings and such, I like Eclipse a lot. Being the Eclipse player, being a Fire Eclipse, especially in Heroic, I like it a lot. 65, 10, 10, 0, 0, 0, 0, 90, 90. Oh, let's go get Tac Vector. $1,200 times 1.25. Yeah. Oh, 1.25. 1.5. 39, 169. Actually, well, let's even. What's the deck vectors reload on Striker? Because we have more weapon handling than that even. 147. Okay. And then we need to figure out what the crit will be there. Let's go with that as well. Although actually what we should first do is, yeah, we have Killer still hooked in here. Although let's do it this way. Although this needs to be 1200s. And then this needs to be this. This needs to be that, yeah. Okay. You know what, yeah, how do we land? Contractors. Oh, we have a good chance here. Oh, so let's say this was a salvo. Have anything that could stand? Oh, you know what? Just make one. Oh, so it's a decent looking one as well. Although actually, let's take crit damage here for a moment. I should keep this one crafted with like 14.5 there, so cheap optimization. Oh, so I have this. Okay, so we're 49. Okay, so we'll go 58. There's a 2 crit chance. There's also, yeah, we can't. Actually, yeah, we would need a crit damage. That should be here because we can't put that there. Okay, so 59, 140. Yeah, 59, 140. $54. Oh yeah, we're shifting that away, right? Oh, it's 61. Yeah, how do we fit Cheska in here? Here's the best. Oh, because we also gain a chance here. Should have a chest holster. It's random. Yeah. $56. Yeah, 61 is the only real setup for it. So yeah, 61. So let's like this one. And 140 plus 24. Great. You have 2 mod slots available. Yeah, so we whatever we have here, which is 140 plus 24. Which kind of sounds about right as well. Yeah. Okay. Wait, how is Salva still this competitive? Oh, okay, yeah. That's why. It isn't. Because we have the equalizer already here. So this is already 125. This is 120. Or what, 20% rate of fire. This is 25% rate of fire. That makes more sense, yeah. Yeah, there was no way that Chasko wasn't gonna win there, right? Yeah, let me get you up here for a second. Plus Overdogs plus RSV, new raid heroic meta. Not per se all parts of the raid, because Overdogs doesn't work for all part of all raids. Because yeah, for instance, you know, well, if we think Dark Hours, Boomer, no. Supposed to. Oh, the plane, no. Buddy Lucy, somewhat. Buddy Lucy, you'll lose a little bit of uptime to the when the skills are out, or like the rollies are out. I think those count as skills, right? And Razorback also no. Although actually depends on what Razorback counts as itself. But especially, for instance, against the Chungas and stuff, it's a nope. Same for Iron Horse, Gray, no. Pfizer, no. Although Pfizer is 3. So yeah, Iron Horse 2, no. Iron Horse 3, no. And even Iron Horse 4, no. So for raids, it doesn't work out. Because every place there's other enemies around for when you want to shoot the boss and stuff, and you're gonna just lose a lot of consistency there. But for general play, yes. So for heroic, yeah, kind of just general heroic, even legendary for a lot of the fights. Because for legendary, for instance, it's gonna depend on the boss fights. So for DUA, yes, because you have you just have the big guy at the end, and it's going to be active against it. But Roosevelt, no, because it's not going to be active against the Marauders. So, and then for the places, yeah, where Overdogs isn't the top pick, you would go Tinkerer, and then you would want to have a Coyote in the team, just especially in a raid setting, you would want to have like at least a Coyote in the team. Well, thank you, Alias. It's no Delta finish journey. Not sure. On the journey, the thing is, it kind of depends on if you're planning on actually using the modifiers. The thing is, you kind of need. Well, it depends on which one of these are kind of useful. I haven't claimed all of them yet, but I would say, for instance, especially these 1 and 2, you could leave till way later on the season. 7, the same. These ones have a bunch of the passives, so it depends on which ones are good. So I'm likely on main account gonna figure out which ones I actually need of those passives, and then the rest of it we won't claim on second account. But on main account, I'll just claim everything. That's playing now. Going to the Discord, I see. Oh yeah, indeed. If you're looking for which comes, or which one was which cam, indeed. Recognize the name for earlier, yeah. You can likely find Doug on the Discord. And also DM him as well, or just ask on the Discord. Yeah, so yeah. Streamline is hooked into all of these. Killer isn't. Let's hook in Killer. Because we just need is this and I'm just gonna make this 140. And I'll check the checking numbers a different time. It is 65, right? SMG 70. Oh, yeah, 70. And then, yeah, 85 for LMGs. Oh, yeah, so that's Killer hooked into this as well. And then this should be a second set. Yeah, there should be a second set. Just want to compare between themselves here. Is this number divided by this number? And then the second one is locked. Because I would need this to illustrate that, yeah, it's really only on ARs where we're also taking the second stat. We're making that work. Yeah, now we need to hook in measured. Yeah. Why did I choose to put in measured in here? Although we kind of, I mean, I'm curious on measured as well myself. So this as well here. Let's put this here first. Let's actually do that for formatting purposes, and then control copy. Why did it? And then, yeah, this can be all the way to the bottom on this one. This is just per each, right? Now we need to hook in measured. It's likely the last thing we'll do this evening, and then we'll come back for this one. This one's actually a lot easier, and then Heartbreaker and Umbra is going to be short ones anyway. This one's kind of a full one. Yes, measured. Let's like this over here. So this 71 becomes 129. This 72 becomes 130. Did I fix up all of these? No, because actually we need these metrics fixed up. Although actually no, this is correct. Let's 25. No, so this should be, because everything has to be at least 20. So that's 20s, 25, 25. Everything else is 20s. No, except that one, that was also 25. Okay, yeah. Okay. And then, so that's this one. And then, yeah, we can copy this one over and then need to hook this one in. So if 129 is 0, then that, otherwise that. 833, yeah. Okay. Yes. So the average shot I can just copy paste. That should work. And a measure it kind of sucks implementing into into stuff because you have to go all the way into like if statements and stuff. The rest is pretty simple. We just go like, hey, if this is a, basically these checkboxes, if it's not clicked, it's a 0. If we click it, it's a 1. So basically, 70 times 1 and then 70 times 0. You just add it in there. But for measured, we need actual if statements, and basically we're leaning almost into program territory. Although not by much, literally just the if statement. No. Indeed. And then this should be copyable to here. And then here it becomes a 120. And then here becomes a 115. All the way down. And then this one over there. Oh, wait, no. Oh yeah, we just do it with hard numbers. So this is 1200. And then otherwise it's still pulling from there, right? Here's BD. Wait, what? Why isn't that marking it over there? Wait, 83. 83 is up there. Oh, okay. Wait, did I? Oh. Fuck. 133. Yeah, okay, yes. Oh. Here it's correct, right? Okay. Yes, we broke it there. Oh, yeah, so now it's correct. Although, yeah, let's not copy this over. Let's just make this. Oh, yeah, that's safer this way. 120. Because I'm going to increment incorrectly otherwise. 115, and then that can be all the way down there, and then measured. Yeah. Okay, so this one, and then BD83 is not 83. It's 141. Okay. And then if we copy this one here. So times 1.2, and otherwise that. Yay. How much is measured here actually? So here it eats a lot more into measured. Is that correct now? Why would it be such a... Oh, because the weapon damage is also way higher. And then we still have the same amount of total weapon damage. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna have that distinction as well. Although, well, not per se here, like, because if we're running 2 items or we're running the double there, that's like, this is not per se, like, the chest guy is still not competitive anyway. Once we have that 20 AR damage and we have an AR in our hands. Yeah. Okay. And then, yeah, let's already bring this down here. And then we can put this, put that here. Times 1.25. We'll just put the top one in, and then we'll come back for the rest in the future. Yeah, how do we compare that, especially with Tinkerer, actually? That's the annoying one. Kind of curious about this one, so let's just do just first equalizer plus salvo, and then equalizer, because we have those two already here. Mm. Because I'm curious. Because yeah, this is here. Hmm. Although yeah, likely yeah, we think we just do two different versions and we put maybe like one. Oh, although actually, yeah. Although yeah, no, we can just merge that in, right? Because killer feeds into here and then yeah. But I'm curious between these two. Let's set this up here already as well. We'll need it later. And also we can already hook these in. Oop. Game had enough of me. Not a delta, just a timeout. Yeah. Oh, also actually, although well, we didn't pick the stats anyway from up there, but I grabbed the wrong thing. Equalizer plus overdog, which is here. So yeah, 58. Yeah. Oh. Like, that's way too far ahead. Okay. And yeah, so yeah. That kind of shows that one. Am I doing this correctly? Yeah, we still have a 5% out of equalizer. This just has this on top plus salvo on top. And then yeah, the overdogs has 1 crit damage extra. Doesn't have the weapon damage and then has that. Yeah. And yeah, overdogs is like, this is when overdogs is active. 20% over. Actually, we can do one of these. Actually,
Safe area detected.
yeah, let's just put that there. So no, just didn't want to. Is 30 times whatever's in here. I know overdogs a little bit behind, a lot ahead. Yeah. Kind of curious about these as well. You know what? I don't know. Oh, I'm in my own world. Again, oh, that happened a while back. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry, Harley. As you may have noticed there, I was gonna in it as I've been trying to get these done, but we'll definitely give a shout out. Oh, that's I forgot something. Oh yeah. I forgot the slash there. Oh yeah, sorry for catching it late. But yeah, welcome in Raiders. And yeah, we had a great stream and hope you had some fun. As yeah, over here, I'm way deep in spreadsheet mode, as you can as you can gather. This new brand is impactful. We can see. And they're the best hours. And either Darth as well. And hey, Darley. Sorry, enjoyed it build. Yeah, and that'll be very much one of the go-tos I feel here. Curious, yeah, we're gonna go play, but I'm very curious about oh, actually, this needs to be. Oh, wait, were none of these hooked in? Oh. Kind of very curious about Overdogs and Coyote here. Kind of want to add those in because this question keeps coming up and they changed it a little bit from PTS, so that also changed the answer a little bit. With a little bit, I mean a lot. No, I want the thick lines. So Coyote would be, I mean, let's so Coyote would be $49.61, so it would be the same. Well, actually, Coyote would be the same 58,111, right? As Overdogs. And let's flip these to crit damages and then try. Well, let's be sure. I realize my brain is kind of gone as well, so shouldn't trust it too much. So 34,139. So, oh, actually no, we're trying to hit like 50 something, right? We're on a Coyote. So 54. No, wait, what? No, that doesn't check out. No, plus 18, so 52. 42. Yeah, 52. Hmm, 52 plus 10. 60 as we cap it at 60 with that command there. And then this will be plus 0. Right, 40. Yeah, right. Yeah, so and then so 59 minus 36. So 123. Oh, actually, yeah, 123. $123 plus 10. 123 plus 25. Yeah. This still gets striker and equalizer. So this is this. Okay. So it's basically, Salvo is now basically just as big as Coyote. It's no longer bigger than Coyote at 15 to 25. This is not correct. That gap in the Coyote is not the normal gap in the Coyote. Where is it off? 25, 10, 10. That's such a small gap. Usually it's more than 2%. That's just 1.5%. Is it just that our crit is quite low? Only difference is over there, right? Yeah, nothing else is in here. RPM is the same. Is it just because our crit is so much lower? I mean, yeah, that would make that, but still 1.5%, really? That doesn't seem right. Yeah. Tiny bit faster stacking here, but Coyote will also for its group bonuses. But then yeah, also like things like overdogs really overpower it. Already as well integrate that. Because that's basically this overdogs without the 30%. $90 and that's 0. It's basically Exodus and stuff. And there you're dropping a lot. But that was already the gap. Oh well, not that much, but yeah, that this is that. But yeah, this is the gap that we drop. Same between Coyote and old But yeah, so the salvo, especially with AR, is kind of on par with Coyote. That 20 weapon damage kind of leveling out against it. Yeah, let me catch up here. Actually, again, focused. Good enough to level up fast. I don't per se have a guide for that, but yeah, especially just doing propaganda slash public execution slash hostage rescues, open world 5 directives. And then, so yeah, still a little bit of deltaing going on, I'm guessing then. Although, well, at least it does seem somewhat better than it was, right? So, hopefully. Did I save this one right? Not per se. What was our targets here? 58, 111. Do you have another chance, man? Max ID. Although, wait, do I have the still? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Two. So one more. I should check if any of these pieces are used in other builds as well. Oh, this is using the tech tank. So maybe we take it here then instead. Let's overwrite this for a second. How is it set up in the tech tank? Damage. Oh yeah, so this should be. Do I actually have? Might. Because now I need that mask to be. The mask needs at least one crit chance, so. I'll keep those old pieces. I don't think I did. Nope. Oh, yeah. We'll go get some of those. You know what? We'll go run a countdown and get some of those. So yeah, this I'm gonna already, yeah. So here as well, save with crit the chance, the same mod preferably. It's only 6, right? Yeah. Because this piece overlaps. And then, yeah, well, although, well, we've created these pieces there. Because I could also make a crit damage mask. I just put a crit damage mod in there. Because we need to also, yeah, so. Or I could craft these. Is crafted? No, that will leave it. No, I mean, if that space is now in there, I'd rather just overlap them. I know we need so many more crit chances now there. Because yeah, 58, 111, kind of the optimal setup. Means crit damage mods on the weapon. And we take all the crit chance on the gear, landing 58 basically. But yeah, we basically have like one place where we could have a crit chance instead of damage, basically. More. And that's the layout, the kind of optimal layout for that setup. But yeah, let's actually go and see. Is Striker anywhere on the map? And then we'll come back to this. But we basically just have this exotic one, although we have a important one in the thingy to do. In Tinkerer
Safe area.
to do there, so they'll eat a bunch of time, and then just Heartbreaker and Umbra, and then
Capitalist dream.
I have way more than enough to do a build or an in-depth look. It's actually a little bit too much even. Some might call it a little bit too much. Those people would be right. Because it's going to be an hour and a half in-depth look. Knowing how much time it takes. Yeah. So we want to get 2 pieces there. We'll just go do a bunch of countdowns or something. And or actually, was a striker somewhere. I wouldn't mind just running out around in the open world or something. Maybe New York. Let me just check on the Discords. That I have that information. New York actually. You know what? Let's go run around New York for a second, and then we'll go countdown. I know. Let me catch up here for a second. We'll take a quick bio, and then we'll run around for a little bit longer. What's up, engineer? As a squad fight. Yeah, sometimes that goes like that. Actually, if you check if you can multiple recruit them, actually, like going just one to the other, to the other, to the other.
Safe area detected.
I'd be curious to see actually if what the check is there. Like if it's just not, it's as long as it's not the last guy you've recruited. Refer for the 2 companions, combat, medic, assaults. Overall, the combat guy, just the assault. Well, the spearhead. He's tanky. He just does some stuff. I haven't actually played much around with the turret and the medic yet. Second. Yeah. It's gonna. We're going in depth. No, but can you like keep recruiting them? But yeah, you can just recruit them once. But like with the jumping around in the safe houses, you know, you could go recruit an engineer and then jump around and get the assault guy and then jump back and get the. Because then you could actually likely just like circle them and just very quickly, if you haven't yet, get this done. the getting the recruits done. Or if you mean that it allows that. But yeah, let me take a quick bio. I'll be right back, and then we'll get some. We'll go farm some stuff. As I struggle to find the button to make that happen. Also grab the energy to have some. Not the worst idea. We have the ones gives more buffs and less hassle to actually have them. Well, it doesn't give more buff. Because yeah, keep in mind, I think there's still a lot of value to, you know. I noticed these happening a lot. Because yeah, even as long as you're kind of like, even the assists and stuff for these 10-second buffs and such are pretty, but especially like, yeah, marking targets and they kill your marked targets. This one, that's why I'm marking so much while playing quite often. Actually, what does Journey 2 need? Or no, Journey 3. You know what, we'll track this as well. We'll try to get some of this done. I wouldn't mind unlocking the rest as well. But actually, let's, because actually if I go fight here, this is the wrist striker here, but let's maybe actually trigger a retaliation. And I need outcast anyway. So we'll we'll go and I want to have outcast for shroud. A retaliation.
Safe area entered.
So we'll just go and worst case of luck, I can always craft it. That would guarantee. I wouldn't mind save. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a few bounties again. So maybe we just go and murder some of these guys. Because he started as easier to kill. Not cleanser. You need to long press when you have the full charge. So you build up that charge on the right side on this thing. And then once you long press it, it will deploy. Thing. It's D-pad up as well on that thing. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and thank you so much there, Nero, for the raid there. That's it. Sorry. You know, stepped away. Still catching up. So I'm a little behind. But yeah, Thank you so much for the raid there. Let me actually catch up here for a second. Strikers this season. Overall, yeah, kind of. This is for general use for like doing activities as we're doing now. This is kind of the layout to go for. Especially any obliterate striker, yeah, equalizer. Whatever you were running. Like either this or Tinkerer or Coyote or just even this with Salvo or something. All of that is fine. But yeah, the Cheska Obliterate just doesn't win against the Equalizer. That's not like the less than. I mean, yeah. But they are also, the thing is, they are actually kind of handy as just a decoy. And Valdores, yeah. Because yeah, they do take, you know, a hefty amount of damage and stuff away. There is something to be said for that. And the Canadian, Canada, I want to look at the new brand. I guess I cannot scroll down. And yeah, the thing is kind of broken. The UI they'll fix it, but for this is kind of broken. But what you can do is use the, you know, or depending keyboard or mouse or just thingy, you can't scroll and stuff, but you can just, you know, WASD your way down or just control stick your way down. But yeah, Concentrated Company is the reason likely is they forgot whoever made this originally never thought there would be this many things. So they likely set it up to be up to this row. And now Concentrated Company is kind of like, it's behind my head basically. So it's basically down there, right? So we're going one down there. you can see it when I kind of like scroll down there. So that's likely breaking everything here. But yeah, you can still like keyboard your way there. Speaking of which, I already set it to that. And again, thank you, Nero, for the raid there. Much appreciated. Yeah. Well, no, it was only in PTS, right? Since PTS, was pretty sure last, because yeah, we saw it first in BTS, right? That thing. And yeah, well, very much indeed. Because yeah, usually indeed where we don't overlap much in the in stream time, as yeah, where usually when I'm ending, you're just kind of starting going. And then here as well, I'm gonna actually, I won't go way too much longer, but yeah, I definitely want to maybe do another retaliation. So we'll definitely go for another 40 minutes or something. There's miss your companion. You can just, so if you don't want the companion, you solo at least, you just go in here and you just unequip it. So like that, and then where'd he go? Yeah, that's the way. And yeah, lurk away indeed. And yeah, thank you again, and enjoy your I'm guessing night or evening. What was it? I might be misremembering now. You guys, yeah. So the guild squad drops shot and orchestration. So yeah. And yeah, indeed, the hyenas have hyena completion is overdogs, and outcast kill squads is a shroud, which is actually the thing I'm gonna go after here. I'm also looking for some striker pieces because I want to alter that. The striker tech tank. Yeah, it's not the greatest, but at least it's one of those things. It's broken, but it's not like we can bypass it. But yeah, you do need to know. You need to know where it is. I want my companion back because I need to actually do some of that stuff. So. And let's go grab some bounties here. Don't want to just run a full red? Not really, honestly. Let's grab a hard period, I think. Do they have a stockbroker on this? Okay, yeah. We need to do a bunch of build cleanup stuff as well.
Hey! Shield!
Yeah.
I need to give him some. Go over there.
Got no shot!
Yeah.
Wait, so does it really not? Yeah. Oh no, you can send them. But I guess you need to be. Oh, you need to be close enough that the icon shows.
And it's gonna keep hurting.
That makes a little bit of sense. Because everyone was saying like you have to be in cover yourself. So yeah, when you're in cover, of course, you get the cover to cover on a longer distance.
Asshole.
But if I'm close enough to something, I can go like, hey, go sit over there.
Don't get away with that!
Flank and engage. Yeah.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That kind of work.
Flank.
Not super effective.
That's it! Don't let the head!
Location nearby.
Because at these rate of fire bonuses and stuff, we're getting there the
Flanking.
10-second buffs and such, as long as you're kind of commanding him.
The hell?
Those will beat the actives. And then he's also a decoy. But also, yeah, he's annoying. I get that too. But actually, yeah, with the passives, they've made it so... At least there is a way of like, hey, if you really don't want him yelling at your ear. Which, honestly, yeah, I don't. For being honest, I don't. I didn't and I don't. That was from hard difficult title. Having some bad luck there. Oh, so wait, do the comms? Do we know the comms? The situation of the comms?
Deranged and monstrous, then tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die
Is it just completions?
soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Any difficulty?
Trying to surround us. What now? Just lie down and die.
To all the true sons, JTM, and division agents listening to this broadcast, we will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of
Fire
you is
your-
in the grave.
Yeah,
missed.
wing down.
What? No, you didn't. Don't take credit for something you didn't do. Yeah, wing them. No, dumbass, you missed.
Moving around the side. Got you now.
He wants credit for stuff he didn't even do.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape.
Technologians, any different. Okay, I got 4 crowns for first completion and 1 on your second. Okay. Oh, that's up. That's up pairing as well then. I guess we're maybe.
Let's drop him!
I guess I'll go do that tomorrow then. Because they added a few, for those wondering what we're talking about, they added a few comms to the Pact season, last season, that ended. But
Manual override required.
yes, where's Pact? Yeah. Because yeah, this we had 14 last season. There was one missing for a bit, but then now they've added like a whole 5 here, which we've never had before as well. In that way, I'm like, hey, we added stuff to the previous season. Because there was one comm that was defective basically and hadn't been handed out, but it was from a scout thing.
Like animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear,
That's nice.
the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
I know it's more that it's giving out 4 on the, or is there not many names in there? Oh, there is a lot of names in there, isn't there?
Coming. You can't hide from it.
Wait, there's a 4th one. Then.
Walls and guns
Was
will
Mayhem,
protect you from it.
Harland,
Nobody will escape.
the
when
dude
we
at the
release
end?
this poison onto the city.
That's 3. Oh, 1 for completion? Done? Like, oh yeah, okay, that checks. That tracks.
Progress resumed.
First one over the same place over. Oh, they all are from completion? Oh, yeah, actually, no, they're no longer from bosses, are they? Legacy ones. Or are they for some of the other ones? I haven't done them in like forever.
Manual override required.
Hey, I'm reloading! Ah, shit!
Shit do you do? You know what? How about you fire your missile, and then Journey 2 is complete. You hit or miss. Journey 2 is complete. The journey seems pretty simple this season, but most seasons it's been recently.
Moving around the side.
Let's get that as well. Oh, are we actually building up? Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Should have just gone and done a mission actually. Actually, I want some bounties here, right? That was the original idea. But then maybe I should just go for bounties.
Give up, asshole!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Gotta switch mag!
Damage reduction is also on the weak point. It's kind of
Going
painful.
for their flank!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The skill efficiency is definitely noticeable on a tech tank. Yeah, the whole million more. Wait, that show how much is tech tank normally? Shield 662, right, or something. Heartbreaker. 6-4. Okay. And now 6-9. Okay. That's 500k extra. And a heal of 46% instead of 42. I'll take that. Because the shield feels just a little bit more strong. Although as well, the healing is of course also like it's stronger and it's also healing for more, so that adds up. Do I have any publics in here? Oh, this is hyena controlled. So we'll go for that then. We'll go get that in the propaganda. Oh yeah. You gotta put a lot of emotion into it. Otherwise it will just feel monotone. I am IKEA, and for today's video. Let's go kill all of these outcasts over here, and then we'll assault the other ones over there. Like, I'm tired, okay? Oh, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta bring a non-straight-faced thing, straight-faced, and sell it. Because in terms of conclusion, backpacks of a modern day get them. Below the room, go very slow, but is that all? I mean, yeah. Although keep in mind as well, we're literally like we're 1 day. Or well, for instance, here I'm literally like 3 hours in or something. Get that. At least for dumbasses like us that play way too much. Because on main account, I think I'm already like almost a level on the spearhead. And also, I still haven't really like spent time to figure out what exactly levels it. Because also the annoying thing is, yeah, so it doesn't. Oh, actually, oh wait, it pops it up like way up there. Did you kill that? Oh, there's a pop-up. Oh, it's all. Why is it all the way up there? Because the XP pop-up is like above the head, just barely, and then the other one's like all the way up in the air. So there is a pop-up for the XP. It's just for some reason, it's just placed way higher. Huh. Why did that count as a 5 and a 3 and a 3?
Access key detected.
Thing is though, I think it's called mostly like based on personal kills. That was also the case last season. And because of that, like, yeah, the more, especially playing solo and stuff, helps a bit. But yeah, it's also likely kill XP. Or maybe it is just the command stuff. You need to hit the command stuff. Because there, for instance, I didn't see a pop-up when that sniper died. So maybe we need to be commanding him a lot. But that might be easier to just grind it out on normal or something. Just put him, you go do boss fight of a mission where you can wipe and reset quite often or something. Capital comes to mind. Just set it to normal and just once in a while wipe. Right, I'm just gonna kill. Okay, so Okay, so just the kill doesn't seem to give much. Or give anything, really.
Get the hell away from me!
JTF and division agents listening to this broadcast. We will not stop hunting you
Going for their
down.
flank!
There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
Take that!
I thought we could likely weaken them and then hit them.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it.
Yeah, so there we had a fight and a tree.
When we unleash this poison onto the city.
I'm out of ammo!
There didn't get anything. Wait, is it just his skills? And then... That would be dumb.
To all the true
If it's just his skills and then, like, command link triggering things.
not stop hunting you down. There will be no
That's what it looks to be.
until every last one
Yeah. That's, no, I've slept on them. Although, well, it depends on when you last saw me.
Hit their flank!
I had like 7 hours of sleep last night. That's enough for me.
Control point identified.
Took like a half-hour nap as well between streams, but also I'm likely rounding out after. We'll set up here to trigger retaliation
Override required. Progress
against outcasts, and then go do that, and then I'll be.
Moving around the side!
Just killing that guy didn't trigger anything.
Target down!
override required.
If it is just the guy's kill, although likely difficulty will not matter for that, so yeah, then it becomes just, hey, if you really want to level him fast, you just go on normal difficulty and just make him do everything. Surprised we haven't hit retaliation yet. Ah. It's almost like it's on 99.9%. Yeah, generation. So everything good. Overall, yeah, some people are still reporting some deltas and stuff, but overall, it's better than it was at the very least. I haven't had the delta yet, but I'm again knocking on wood. We're knocking on the wood. Okay, so yeah, I wonder then also in a group setting if it's just whoever's one is out. But it's one of those things as well. It's a group-wide leveling system, and then or account-wide leveling system. It's 3 levels per per thingy. Actually, as well, you only need 2 levels because you start on level 1. You don't start on level 0. So you just need 2 levels worth, 2k worth of XP per thing. So 6k XP in total. I'll get that by itself. But if it is the guy's thing, then yeah, you can just kind of weaken enemies and just leave it for him to finish it off and stuff, or just mark them and then he'll finish it off, and then you get XP extra. It seems to be like, yeah, the guy getting the kill, and then also like if you trigger anything, that's a command link kind of thing. That's my guess right now. Well, we'll keep messing with it, but seeing if that doesn't hold true somewhere. Companions are just fast. Not holding. No, when you're aiming, when you're ADSing, that's when you can target him onto an enemy. If you're not aiming, yeah. Well, we move very fast. Just gonna set the White House and grenade ourselves. When the commander arrives, we get 15 XP. Oh, okay. 15 XP. That's not fast. That's gonna take a while. If wait, let's get the retaliation here going, and then I'll reset my world. Because it looks to be like, and whenever he gets a kill, it seems to be at least like 3, either the 3 or the 5 is the kill, I'm guessing. But then you just go on normal if that's the same there, because likely it will be the way that the division systems work. Like kill XP, for instance, isn't different per difficulty. Oh, the thing is, yeah, you could do it like semi-AFK. There is that. Buddy, you wanna shoot?
Can't see for shit.
I'm gonna finish that one off. Just one shot. Do it. I believe in you.
How the hell? Just lie down and flank and engage.
Shit.
Target eliminated.
Armor won't save me now. They're coming for me. You gotta move.
Yeah, wing down.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That was able to see.
Downtown West is under attack.
Oh, down the one's not.
There's no hiding from us. Damn, you see that shot?
Yeah, likely the 5 is for the kill, because that was like a command link thing I did there, and that gave 3 because I got the kill there.
I don't know how to thank you enough for saving me.
Actually, I kind of like the guy I have right now. Keep that one.
Thank you, Agent.
Give me your bounty. Let's see for a second. I'd be curious to see. No. Oh yeah, also yeah. Well, as you know, we have less than 15, right? It's like 14 or something. There's blue marker and some red marker. That's the difference. There's the hostile modifiers.
Nothing is going on here.
That's this stuff. So the blue is this one. They get damage resistance and a little bit more damage, and then also they buff their whoever is in that circle. You have the jammer, which is the yellow, but you only see it when you kind of like discover him. Like either your ally has to be aiming at him, or when you kill him. They'll explode in the EMP stuff. And the red is the fire team, which is just 2 enemies will be marked as fire team together, and they basically they share a 35% damage resistance until one of them dies.
Why the fuck am I on guard duty?
And medic in here. Actually, I want to see. Curious to see like how the thingies work out. The grenades. Also, yeah, we should claim Journey 2.
Nothing is going on here.
Oh no, we don't. I might actually keep this unclaimed until we have an event or something. Because actually, I thought you had to claim it to unlock the rest, but no, the rest just unlocks. So, yay. Because on this account, I'm gonna likely keep the scout and the journey just uncompleted, unclaimed. I'll miss out on some passives and stuff, but who cares? And then yeah, we'll get them at the end of the season. Same for the scouts. We'll keep this XP for the end of the season. Yeah, they did. Indeed. Yeah, about retaliation, yes. Hi Jeff, anybody's interested in Outcast retaliation? Let me know. Why can't I? Let me pass. That's what I do that. I'll likely be the last thing I do of the evening. Or yeah. I have myself to play the patience. Yeah. I'm here to chew bubble gum and make spreadsheets, and I'm all out of gum. I use them to make my spreadsheet. No. I wanted to also just run around and kind of get a feel for the thing there. I got
Another agent has
tag
joined
joining.
your group.
Tag on this. And if anybody else is interested, let me know. And we'll get going in a minute. Oh yeah, Vito. Yeah, Vito, if you want to join. Yeah. You have me on this account, right? Yeah. Or actually, do you have me on this account? I'm on second account. I didn't realize. No, you don't have me on this account. What was your in-game name again? You haven't. I'll just slide it. It's not per se worth it to have this account because I'll likely play this again like next week or something for one day. Playing it actually way more than I intended for today. I was mostly intending just to get some hyena ones done and get
Another
over
agent
those.
is now in your group.
Oh, 20 armor. Also, it says below 20% health, right? So I'm kind of curious to see if that, like, because most things below 20, like, if you've gotten them to the point where they're below 20% actual health, then it's, like, not that great. Yeah, which one do you? Oh, yeah. No, let's just do my one, which is a little smaller. But yeah, let's get going. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just take that striker out for a spin. I mean, yeah, of course you don't realize that they're wearing the chameleon skin. It's
Agent, this is the area we
chameleon.
need you to stabilize. Time is
Wait,
of
they're
the
wearing
essence,
clothes? I thought they were naked. And yeah, let's head for the world's end and then we'll go. Oh, remember that part where I set my world to normal? Can I change difficulty now? No, right? Shall we just abandon this one and then we do Constantine's one? If you're okay with that, Constantine. I set my world to normal to go test that thing out, but then yeah, let's just wait. Was there one? Wasn't there an abandon retaliation? Yeah, retreat. Yeah.
We can take you in, but we have one condition. You must work.
Indeed.
Pull back, agent.
Noob. Look, it's my first day playing this game. I'm new, okay? So exotic Titans. No, it's basically the yellow ones, yeah.
Sorry, Agent. The enemy has
That's the
overrun the
highest.
area.
Okay, wait, let me give me a second.
Nothing is going on here.
What do you have? Oh, hey, well, while I'm changing global setting, actually, I can't see his thing. Wait, but you guys there, but me, not me, right? That's odd. But yeah, you're gonna get reset to a shared space, so they're about to go. Phew. Oh.
Why the fuck am I on guard duty?
Oh, actually, not there. I'll wait for everybody to actually be loaded for a second. Weapons again. No. The annoyingly that the universal weapon skin is just because yeah, that those things don't have hooks for anything special. It's just that brown color. It's just the apparel that does it. Yeah, what does this guy have? Just nothing.
Nothing is going on here.
Oh, I wonder, yeah, so in group settings, there seems to be something with that then. Everybody loaded? Yeah, I mean, and people are talking, right? So that's interesting that didn't reset you guys. And yeah, we'll take double checking heroic, yeah. So make the same mistake twice. Off we go. Indeed. I didn't have that one in my spreadsheet. So let's be no, because I feel as well actually in the main account, like I played just mostly yesterday there, and like I got them to a decent amount. Although yeah, mostly played solo. Deals double damage under 50% health. I wonder as well actually, like with those things of like under 50% health, is it literally 50% health, or is it, you know, 50% health and armor,
Time is of the
like
essence,
combined value? I'm gonna guess it's actually literally 50% health, which yeah, it's gonna take them a while to get there. I don't know, let's see if we get our shroud from
Immediate medical assistance needed.
yeah, something that wouldn't go for me. They did.
Vital signs critical.
Let's not die. Oh yeah. I mean, also I like it was, you know, a dumb mistake, but a dumb mistake for a reason. Like I was gonna go test something and then I forgot I was gonna go do that. At least if it's a mistake you can learn from, I'm always fine with it. And also, at this point, should be known, right, that I'm a dumbass.
hit their flank.
It is common knowledge. Everybody's a dumbass. Sometimes.
Target down. I'm going for their flank.
Agent down.
Select this one. So what was it? Oh yeah, I'm looking for some striker pieces. But yeah, that's just, feel free, just take whatever you need.
Hit their flank. Watch out. There's a kill
Oh,
squad in
that's
the
fine.
area.
Reinforcements en route.
Oh,
Incoming hostiles detected.
why me?
Serious trauma
I'm not even shooting at you, Mr. Gunner guy. Yeah, watch out, the other side is heavy as well. We're in defense already, so
incapacitated.
the guy's gonna get me. The guy's gonna get me. Just watch out. The other side is like
An agent needs assistance.
overran. We need to fall back or we wait.
It's go time.
This is still wall recruiter over. Just watch out for it.
What the hell? Cover the target.
Agent
They're
down.
reloading.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Like it close.
And then we should try to finish off the kill squad because that won't spawn more.
And it's gonna
But
keep.
the others as well. Oh, there's one guy left.
Just lie down and die.
Vital signs critical.
Kill squad eliminated.
No.
Agent out of action.
Wait, I made it. Hey, I got
Heavily
the
armored
blueprints.
hostile detected.
Stop dragging it out, you fuck. Flank.
You're gonna need another med pack.
More targets incoming.
And there we go. I do like how hectic it becomes when it is you know, defense plus assault squad and everything like that. It was nice and hectic. That was a fun fight. Definitely one where kind of a difference was made by choices we made. That's always the, you know. Does always feel good. Get your lead. Then we'll break down to Taxi Graveyard. I'm getting this named holster. I got like 6 chests already in non-holster. Overall, yeah, if you just farm the urban, not urban, unit, you'll eventually get one. If you, I mean, the thing is, it is also in the reconstructed caches and such, but that's a slow grind if you are not already done with it. But, you know, just in case you already had all the other blueprints, you just need to open for reconstructed caches to add this season's ones to the mix. We should deal with our side here. These guys will spot us.
Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
Such a kill.
Agent down.
Time to kill difference there. When they have the blue. When they are commanders like this. Does it have 60% damage reduction? That's a lot. So you go like, oh, I'm gonna totally, like, I'm half stacked on Striker. I'm totally gonna tear this guy up and in half of a mag to like, oh wait, no, he's a command.
Damn it. Cut them down.
So you should push into the street, I would say.
Reinforcements incoming.
Because we can hold
Detecting
them.
additional hostile contacts.
Especially with outcasts as well.
Hostile detected.
Get round
It's
me.
really a question of
And it's gonna keep.
getting those guys.
They've got backup.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
and it's gonna keep hurting.
LMG did with 60% reduction. Although they're good for stacking.
Cover the target.
You
I'm
can
reloading.
just put all the stacks.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Flank. Just give up, asshole. No! No! Cover the target. I'm reloading.
Vital signs critical.
Who's that over there? It's go time.
I don't think they dare reduce this VO. Well, that's why. Yeah, why they can make him disappear.
Get round him.
Oh, I'm in combat.
An agent needs assistance.
It's an annoying thing here. We're mostly in combat. There's no one. Yeah. Or just grind enough. I've proven several times I'm more stubborn than the game when it comes to getting what I want on a long enough timeline.
I'm going for their
That's the
flank.
knee pad I was after.
Take that.
Oh, well, yeah, let's start moving to the last control point. Capture that.
Friendly
I like to
control
be
point
it for me
detected.
as well once we've completed this one.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
Oh, run fast pistol drop. Yeah, so yes, Emmeline said you need the bounties basically and the completion or actually we need to check as well if the event caches are still there. I don't know if anybody checked because we did get a patch again, so maybe they patched that out. But if the completion on the Houndsman bounty still gives the event cache, then that's the
Immediate medical assistance.
although it also
needed.
lists it also lists it as a reward, so it's actually pretty quick. Actually, I have some here, I think, right? I think. So I could check in a second. Although well, I can't because I need it to be not in here. so there is that. Once I got the two pieces I was after, I'm gonna go back to unit. Yeah. It's on the quick walk and treasure times. Chapter. SHD means nothing. Because yeah, there's plenty of high SHD players that don't know what they're doing, and plenty of low SHD players that, you know, are decent at playing video games and they'll outperform a 50k that just wants to be special and unique with their build and stuff. Stanky this season is especially that modifier. So the blue hostile modifier makes them a lot more tanky. But that's also to kind of offset the bonuses that we get. Like we get a bunch of bonuses from the modifier as well. So anyway, we got 2 kill squads there, so likely even somebody was still looking for the shroud, they likely got it there. Oh, well, at least as if they were already at the end of the list. Oh. I was wondering where the shooting was if it wasn't here, but I was upstairs then. But yeah. Watch out up there because the rest of us is down here.
Reinforcements.
Did they fix the Tempest thing actually? No, right?
Incoming hostiles detected.
I haven't paid attention to it for a few days.
Hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yes. Oh, the quick step? I mean, yeah, as long as you have access to somebody that has the bounty, it's not particularly hard, especially if you can have multiple people helping out, because yeah, you can complete it. Especially the person that kind of starts the bounty, if they leave, it doesn't even eat up their bounty. They leave after.
Heavily armored
And
hostile
we check that
detected.
this is the last waves. So be ready to loot. Yeah. It'll go like that indeed. And then they created a nice unique item or a problem for themselves with this item. It just shouldn't have been. I'm still considering deleting all of my... Worst case, I can get them again from the bannies, but... Every time I use it, I go like, oh yeah, bad decisions have been made.
You secured the area. Thank you, Agent.
Thanks for all together. Sure, yeah. I don't know if finish mine is. Well, the Houndsman bounty specifically, right? With the mini warhounds thing. But also if you have the bounties, because usually those mini warhounds would drop the thing. But the Houndsman, that's this. So this is the Houndsman bounty. It's specifically this, and still lists this as event cash reward, so likely if you can find somebody that has some to do. Because the thing is, I'm going to bed. But maybe in the future I could actually help with that as well. If you're on PC, but you do need to be in the same system. No, exactly. We're Usain bolting it in sports mode. I'm trying to looking sure. No. Yeah, same here. I kept a few. Equalizer myself. I mean, named items are like these aren't set up in the, in the way that some of those others are.
Nice doing business
They
with
are actually named items, and because of that, they don't drop so much. But I got the items I was looking for. And yeah, I got the... Did I get any equalizers? No. Also, I mean, you have the blueprint, don't you? You have the blueprint, and we have somebody selling the thing. Yeah. Indeed. Well, I kind of went for that as well. And got mine already. Oh, yeah, let's deconstruct that. Let's pop these caches. All right, or was it a different player person asking about? No, that was you. All right. But yeah, those warhounds would drop a lot of quick steps. So if you were getting the bounties, it would be weird if you didn't have one already. Most likely. Because honestly, the quick step was more common than the houndsman bounties.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the visit.
But yeah, I'm gonna take my leave. Gonna round out here. We're gonna go raid out. But yeah, thanks again for the help there. That's a got actually more than I was intending on this account, even where we even got the shroud as well. So actually, the exotics are all caught up. And I'll get caught up on the rest of second account because we will come here, especially. I'm gonna fix up that just the striker tech tank here in a second, and but I'll do that after stream. But yeah, thanks again for the help there. As the pieces I needed was just for this. I want to make this mask double crit chance for the main striker build, and that means that these two pieces need to be crit damaged. And actually. Although I'll just finish this up in a second, just after the stream, slightly, because I do want to color them and stuff and optimize them, of course, and even proficiency them. We'll just proficiency this up because that makes more sense to have that piece overlap always. Saves on a piece. And yeah, let's round her out here as we'll go and go find somebody to raid on the Twitch end as well. Pay it forward as we're so kindly raided as well. Who's available? Yeah, let's see. Is Tickle gonna go for a while? I'm gonna guess he is likely, right?
I've got what 12k hours and
so yeah, let's go raid DJ Tickle. As I'm gonna guess it's kind of been going just for 2.5 hours, so because usually we end around the same time, but I wonder. Is likely to keep going for a bit, I'm guessing. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll also do an afternoon and an evening. As I do want to get especially this big spreadsheet done, and then maybe in the afternoon, and then in the evening we record the in-depth look into units. And I might actually, yeah, we'll see kind of how we do it. Exactly, fully. Because kind of looking at it, although, well, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 multi-calculators plus an extra section, and this one's pretty fat. But also, actually, these other two will be slim, so... hour, I mean, I'm gonna say an hour 20, but it's of course gonna be an hour 40 likely. But yeah, we'll go in depth in it because yeah, unit is the big one. Once that one's out of the way, the rest is a lot easier anyway. And yeah, we'll run around more. Want to spend some more time as well with Oh, actually, we should start tomorrow as well, taking some of the exotics out and playing around with their new, well, especially the chests, the thingy. Because I mean, again, I'm way beyond it. Actually, what was actually, or what journey? What season level am I? Does it not say it on this menu? Oh, yeah, actually it does, of course. So, 14. Okay. So, but yeah, we weren't focusing it. If we focus it down, especially with priority objectives or some bounty choosing, we'll get through it very quickly. Yeah, enough yapping for me. Let's go raid DJ Tickle, who's doing inventory stuff. So, but yeah, I'll leave you all in his good hands. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for some more. Although actually we'll see how tomorrow kind of like, I'll likely do an afternoon and evening. That's likely the way to kind of go. But yeah, hope to catch you all then. Thank you all for joining me. And as always, have a good night.